You guys know the drill. I'm just getting my chat set up so that I can see you guys. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I was having a... I ended up staying up with Space Cat until like 6 a.m. And then I just woke up like an hour ago. Okay, so then we pop out chat. Bring this down to here. So this needs to go over a bit so we can see TikTok. TikTok is now up and running. Close my extra stuff. Invite people. Copy link. Close. Okay, sorry. I'm doing something a little bit different. Okay, and then I can quit Discord. Okay, there we go. So, on a side note, so we actually do have the Discord set up. However, keep in mind that it is still a very, it's still a very bare bones server. It was from back when I was making my Arc server, or when I had the, when I had the Arc server. But yeah, so we're just doing some stuff and. So it is very bare bones, but it is a fully functioning server, and then I'll be tweaking it because basically I'm going to be away from my computer basically from like the 26th to like April 13th. So yeah. So I'm going to be working on the server because I think I can do that on my phone. So I'll be working on the server while I'm taking care of that. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. I do love the music in this, like... It is very much so Tales of the Kingdom, which I love. Okay. Oh! Oh, good. So we have this bullshit again. Love when this happens. We got an Artisan Gildane. Yep, good. We got another Phalaris. And we got a Starion. Interesting. Okay, but I need to go fix whatever the hell is happening in the base. What the hell is wrong with all of you people? Oh. Let me guess, for whatever reason, I basically despawned because I didn't log in yesterday, so the block wasn't enabled, which caused everybody to starve to death. Does that sound about right? Gosh, damn it. An eating disorder due to stress, overfull. Oh no, okay, so that stupid little fucker ate all the food. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Didn't I catch... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I caught the shady Pal merchant on accident. Okay, it wasn't on accident. I did it on purpose. Okay, so starting on box 25, we'll... I have weird hobbies, don't ask. 25, here we go. Hey, Silver. Yes, I am. It's just, I forgot that, like, the server, like, despawns and just breaks everything. I didn't need the medicine cabinet before this, but I guess I need one now. Fuck. Just great. This is exactly what I wanted to spend my day doing, but I need to check some stuff first. Okay, so Starion is good for harvesting. Which is weird that it's only harvesting, like that's the only thing it can do. Or gathering, I mean. Weird that it's only, like, gathering. Ooh, that would be fun. Have a couple of them running around. I just want to check this. Yeah, we definitely need... Because we need, like, the watering stuff. And then her. Yeah, I need the medicine cabinet now. Okay. Since everybody fucking comes down here, I might as well set up the medicine cabinet down here. Is that Pal, or... What do you get? Here we go. Yeah, they all come down here anyways, so might as well. Yeah, but that's why, like, so if you're ever playing on a Palworld server, you need to play... Oh, that's gonna take forever. There we go, much better. So if you're ever playing on a Palworld server, try to log in every day, because if you don't, like, the block that you're in will not be loaded, and if it's not loaded, you have a massive problem. Because it's not gonna work. Your pals will go hungry because food can't spawn, so they won't do their tasks, and etc., etc. If you're playing on a single-player world, obviously that's not an issue. But if you're playing on a server where it's active 24/7, that becomes a huge problem. Oh dear. Alright, where's the stupid medicine, like, thing? Because I think I can only make, like, the basic one, and I didn't bother to because I never needed to before. Alright, where is it? Okay, so no. No, antique storage, no. Or did I already craft it? Yeah, there's the medicine rack, but... I must have already crafted it. Okay, so what is it? If I already crafted it, then it should be under, like... Oh, there it is. Yep, I'm dumb. Yeah, Lunar, please. Thank you. Okay, so basically everybody is depressed. Also, there wasn't really, like, a oh, I need ingots. Of course I do. So the other reason is, hey, Shiny. Oh, I'm quiet? Okay. Thank you, Cog. I moved the mic a little bit away from my face. Is this better? Yeah, I probably should have, Shiny. But, like, the other reason why I never did the medicine cabinet is I would just make a bunch of money, and then I would just go buy, like, the medicine. Only slightly. Okay, that's not good. Here, okay, hold on. I didn't change anything, so why the hell am I quiet? Okay, is the game audio okay? Like, am I quiet in relation to the game audio, or just quiet, period? Because the only thing I did was I moved the mic, and I moved it much closer to me, and if it only made a minor change, that's weird. Jesus. What do you get when you're swallowing cheese? Why are you swallowing and not chewing cheese? Okay, so I'm perfect for you, Shiny. Cog, how does it sound on your end? Oh, the game itself is loud. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop... So, here, so you can see what I'm doing. Basically, what we're doing right now... Oh, no, because it's not on the main window. Basically, I'm tweaking my mic levels and my headphone levels. Or the volume coming through my headphones. So right now, my mic is at minus 25 decibels. And my headphone level, so the game audio, is at minus 28. Game is loud, but I'm still quiet. Weird. Huh. Okay, so I'll drop the game stuff, I guess, a little bit more. Shetty, I'm gonna boost my mic levels up to minus 20. Let me know. Okay, so it is now minus 20, and I dropped the game audio a little bit. Does this sound better? I'm gonna switch over back to the... Okay, so yeah, just summoning and stuff. Does this sound good? Yeah, no, I saw you online yesterday, Shiny. I I tried to message you and see if there was anything I could do to help or if you needed help with anything, and you were busy. So, okay, that's good. Shiny, still good on your end? What do you get when you're swallowing cheese? Why are you just swallowing cheese? Some might think you have a problem. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. No, I meant like I messaged in the oh, gotcha. That is actually a good point. I don't know how to message on controller now that I think about it. Oh, now you don't hear the game at all. That's fun. So like when the PAL comes out, you hear nothing, Cog? Cog, what have you done? What? You broke my game. You broke my audio somehow. What the hell happened? All right. So right now we're at negative 38 for the Oh, okay. So it's everybody can't hear the game. Okay. All right. So I'm going to put it back up to negative 25 and I'm just going to cycle through my pals so you should be able to hear. Also, I half wonder maybe if it's in the sound options. So this is set to 100. I'm going to set that to... Okay. Yes. Okay. So there are, like, basic crickets. So I'm going to start cycling through pals. Okay, so is that good? Is that better in relation to, like, my voice? Or do we have a good setup? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So can you hear them? Like, is there still, like, background audio? Or can you just barely hear the pals? Okay. So we think it sounds okay for now. Okay. Let me know if there's any, like, other issues that we need to worry about. Because I will make sure that we have it working. Oh, good. Now everybody is just depressed. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, that's weird. Huh. I wonder why it, like, was weirding out like that. Unreachable by pals. What the hell does that mean? It's out in the open. How is that unreachable? Okay, well, while you're doing that, we're going to... Okay, so it's still developed the eating disorder, which is not... Oh, I need to fix... Hold on. I forgot. So I actually have you guys set... Okay, here. No, stop that. Hey, John. Sorry about not seeing you. I was kind of working on some audio issues. Yes, it is a server. It is free to join. Anyone can join if they want to. The only caveat is that we do not have the PAL blocks set up because as of right now, I don't know of a good way to stop people from bringing in cheated or like hacked PALs. But yes, the server is free to join. Anyone can join. If you want to join, you are welcome to join. So, hey, Shiny. Oh, nice. I think I left the front door open, Shiny, if you wanted to take a look-see. Yeah, I really like this base location just because it's like a wide flat ground that has mostly empty areas. Um, but yeah, no, this base does not work like how I wanted it to. Oh, I also did some research about that, and it does not work well. Like, apparently nobody can build a super base because, like, the AI is just so bad at organizing. Cog, I think I was talking when you were on about that, and we were trying to figure out the AI. That's easy. So, are you on? What are you on? Because right now, only Xbox and some other stuff. Oh, okay. Sorry, Shiny. I thought I left the door open, but apparently not. So, John, if you wanted to join, basically all you have to do is, it depends. Are you on Xbox? You're on Steam PC. Excellent. Okay. So, here's how you join. So, basically, head to Join Multiplayer, Recent Servers, and it's this bottom one. So, it's the server for friends. And I'll go ahead and type it in chat just in case anybody else wants to look it up. Basically, the server was reset. We're on day like 135, but it was reset this week, last week. So there's the server name. But it was reset recently, so we're at, like I said, so it's at day like 135. But PAL spawns are set to ×2, just to encourage collaboration with other players for like raids and stuff. And yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been trying to play, but like I just needed a break yesterday. Like I was kind of feeling just under the weather, so I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a very good job of being entertaining. So I should probably just take it easy today. But yeah, no. No, so Shiny, so the server is open full time. Yeah, that's fair, John. Like playing on an inactive server always kind of sucks because then it's like you know that it was alive at one point, but impatient? Oh. I mean, that could be good, I guess. All right, we're getting rid of you. That's fine. Weekend, yes. So I need to do that. Okay. Oh, got you, Johnny. Okay, I thought you were saying the server had so many like things because of that, and I'm like, well, I don't think that's how that works. But yeah, no. Everybody is welcome to join. Like I said, I tend to do the collaboration thing. Just as a word of advice, though, I'm probably not going to be joining guilds. Just because I'm going to be more focused on I'm going to be more focused on actually like I don't know. I'm not joining guilds. Shiny, the Shadow Watch. John, basically don't be a dick. There you go. That's really the only rule. Like unless there's a legitimate problem, like I'm not going to really do anything. PvP is turned off. So you can't PvP. You don't have to worry about your base degrading while you're offline. Other than that, just yeah, like I said, just don't be an asshole and you'll be fine. That's the bottom line. Just don't be a dick, and everything should work out. Great. Now what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing horn. Well, that's not good. 1, 2, weakened and depressed. That's not good. Shiny, the Shadow Watch. I've never heard of it. So what I would do is look up like reviews. Don't trust Audible for reviews though, because you will get people that are either actively lying or making stuff up. What I would recommend you do is check out like Google. Just Google it. You'll get a little bit more of an honest Why is it Sans at 20? And look at Dig Tortoises. It's Sans is 8. What the hell? Anyways, but yeah, no, thank you for the follow, John. I appreciate it. But yes. Also, we do have a Discord. So the Discord is up. It is very bare bones, but God forbid if there is a problem with something going on, I will be able to help out with that. And so you can get a hold of me that way, especially because I'm going to be offline soon. So sometime in the month of the 24th to the 28th, I will be heading over to, I'll be heading up from Michigan to Texas. So. Oh, there we go. Hey, Cog. Welcome to the Discord. Like I said, very bare bones. But if you absolutely have to get a hold of me, Discord is going to be the best way to do that. Simply because I get a notification on my phone. The audiobook, The False Hero. You couldn't find it? Oh, no. Okay, sounds like a plan, John. I'll probably be streaming for a good 2 or 3 hours. But I'll tell you what. Even if I'm not streaming on Palworld, shoot me a message. And I will absolutely get you the Discord information and, like, all the information you would need for Palworld. Why is there, like, stuff going down solo? The False Hero. Yeah, let me look at that, because it should be right on Audible. Or at least that's where my copy is. The False Hero. John Lawrence Locke. Yes, okay. Okay, so, Shiny, I'm going to go ahead and post the link into the chat for you. So, here you go. The box set is the one that I tend to go off of, or the ones that I get, just because it saves time. But yeah, they're up to, like, volume 8, I think, and I kind of stopped watching. It's not bad, per se. The voice actor kind of is not the greatest, I think. Which sucks, because, like, it's an interesting story, but, like, I feel like the voice actor could be a little better. But no, the one that I really, really loved was, this one. This is the one that I had a huge, like, He Who Fights with Monsters is incredible. Oh, hey! The first book is on sale on Audible right now, so you can get it for, $7. Also, to give you an idea of how big of a book it is, the first book, so book 1, is 28 hours and 56 minutes long for $7. How fucking cool is that? Okay. Anyways, sorry. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Okay, I need horn. Do I have any coin on me whatsoever? Of course I don't. Oh, wait, did I drop off the coin? No, I have 8,000. It's not really enough. Okay, let's go buy some horns so we can get the... I'm going to have to go drag the petal loom or whatever they are down to craft those. Or I guess I could just buy them. It's going to depend on how expensive it is. Ba-da-ba-bum. The main reason why I don't like the medicine thing is because, like, if I'm offline and I'm not going to be online and I fully stock the medicine cabinet, like, they're still not going to be getting food because it's not going to be loading correctly. The only thing it'll do is, like, they'll heal themselves, like, when I log in, I guess. Oh, that sucks. I know how that goes. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, it's 3,000. Yeah, I can't do that. I can buy some more horn, though, so I guess we're going to do that.
Hey.
Wait a minute. Don't I have... Yes, we do have some. Yeah, I just need to go around killing bosses. This is what I need to do. Oh, I shouldn't have bought those. I should have bought the horns. Damn it. But nah, He Who Fights with Monsters is fantastic. It's so good. Because I'm one of those people where I love to just sit and kind of like... So I'm a trucker, like I said. So, like, To give you an idea, the load that I'm going to be on going up to Michigan is from, it's about a 21-hour drive. So typically what'll happen is I'll get the load on Friday, and then it will deliver on Monday. And so, like, I have, 24, 25 hours, and then I listen to audiobooks. Hey, Got Motion, welcome, welcome. Yes, it has been a bit. Alright, let's do that. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Alright, so let's go grab one of our... There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Yes. Now, you're still hungry, so go get food. But yeah, they're supposed to be, like... I thought they would go based off of their closest thing, but instead they're not. They just come down to here, which drives me nuts. Because it's like, you have food, like, scattered everywhere, and you're choosing to eat on the first floor? Why? Why you do this? Let's grab... Alright, let's put some more wheat in there just to distract them. So she should be working on... See, there's also that. Like, the AI is just so completely broken that it's like they don't know how to eat, I guess? I don't know. And they all prioritize this one feed box. Like, they will not eat anywhere else, even if the other stuff is fully stocked. Which is just like, why? Something I wish they would bring over to Palworld is the feeding trough, where it will automatically, like, feed pals within range. Like, that would just make it so that you don't have to worry about the AI, like... Oh, you're the depressed one. The glider glitch. No, I do not. What's the glider glitch? Oh boy, that's going to take forever. Well, we have some in here. See what I mean? Like, she was down there, and now she's hungry, but instead of, like, going up... Oh, she's feeding up here now? Oh, so they are eating up here sometime. Why is the dig tortoise eating upstairs? Oh, he's sleeping upstairs. Still. What the hell? Sure. Sure, Shiny. Yeah, show me what the, come show me what the gliding glitch is. The front door is actually open this time, so... Actually, you know what? Let's see if we don't have more ore. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. It's your and Tulien Sino me manuvan Argildinho to umbar meta. I hear a bunch of clicking. Is that you? Oh, okay. On my way, Shani. It'll actually be faster to go outside and then just fly up. Oh, I put my flyer away. Never mind, it'll be faster to just run up. Alright. Hold on. Oh yeah, you use the grapple for the initial boost. Yep. I do know about that. Actually, Cog was showing me the you can do the same thing with a Cog. What was the grappling thing you were showing me? It was the or telling me about. It was the hang you, I think it was, with the grappling thing to get basically infinite like reach or range or whatever. Yeah, but doing it with a Gale Claw would be fantastic because Gale Claw has so much of a speed boost to begin with. Yeah, and then you can grapple to the Hangyu to get a further boost when you glide, right? Because with the that wouldn't really work all that well with the Gale Claw, or maybe it would. I don't know. Yeah, that was it, Cog. Yeah, so hey, keep forgetting that not everybody had like chat isn't shown, which sucks. I wish there was a way to do that. I wish there was a way to do it without violating TOS for everybody. But so basically, Shiny, what Cog showed me was Hangyu goes up as it goes, so you can drop and recover the stamina and then continue. So, like with Hangyu, because it goes up, you can stay in the air indefinitely. Whereas with the Gale Claw, you'll always lose a little bit of momentum. Or height. Well, I guess not, because if you're grappling up to the Gale Claw, you would have pretty good upward momentum. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. I'm lazy. Personally, I'll just jump on the flyer, or on a flyer mount, and that's that. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this is the crafting hall, so we can do the production line. So we need 5 more nails and a ton of iron. Iron, iron, any old iron. What the hell was that? They have food. They have no excuse for being hungry now. Alright, so we need some nails. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need iron, which really what I should do is just get a group of Lunaris to expand the inventory, go get a bunch of iron, and then bring it back. This would be more for, like, a harvesting trip, though, Cog. Unless Catavan does it by the same amount. Why Broncherry? Does Broncherry help with your inventory? Oh, Broncherry gives you 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go Broncherry then. Dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Did you finish crafting these? Oh, you finished crafting some of these. Okay, well, you do that. Alright, so... for the sake of movement... Bronze Cherry's at level 23, so I think I could probably do this. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. It's like I gotta have that Desmu. But yeah, there's level 23s here. The only question is going to be like how good our firearm is going to be versus. Actually, that's a good point because I know there are places where they will spawn. Okay, so I missed it somewhere. Oh, it's because I didn't catch it and I was looking for... Yeah. Okay, so it is over there. Yeah, so the Bushi spawn base. So yeah, it's like around here. Yeah, and then there's the Bronze Cherry Aquas. Yeah, let's... Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm actually gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna look this up because there should be a way to be able... Like, I wish there was a way to be able to share chat. Because, like, according to Twitch TOS, you cannot show chat from other services in your streams. But if I were to be able to show chat in a way that you guys would be able to see it, but it doesn't say where that chat is coming from, theoretically that shouldn't break TOS because there's no proof that it's coming from another service. Which is not, like, a good thing. So here, let me... without breaking TOS. The answer is restream.io. You stream into them and then forward your stream to 2 services on the free plan. No, that's not a thing. Or that's not something I'm going... That's a little bit... Display the chat. Yeah, that would work, but as long as it's not... I'm gonna... Okay, here. I'm gonna work on this. Because if this is what I think it is, this should be an easy fix. And just so you guys can also see what I'm doing, we are going to display capture. And then I need to hide the game capture. Here we go. So theoretically what I need to do is I need to open a new source. And then from there, it has to be a chat box. So, unfortunately, it's still not going to work for TikTok, which kind of sucks. Yeah, chat box, add source, and then I have to go to... No, so we're going to have the chat box show right here. Or I guess we'll do it, like, right here. Because it... Well, if I do that, it's going to kind of hide, like, the mini-map. So we'll do it, like, right there. Oh, no. It's covering the tip of my horns if I do that. So there we go. Okay, so then we go into settings. Yeah, oh, there we go. Show platform icons. So yeah, if it's not... So it's not showing it, so it should... Okay, close. Okay, so... Test. Okay, nope, that definitely shows the, Test 2. No, see, that's a problem. Because it's not supposed to show the platform icons, but it is. So that's gonna have to be... That sucks. So that's gonna have to be a question, I think, for the, so I'm gonna have to not be able to show that, because like I said, it goes against, Twitch's, TOS, so we can't do that. I want to do that if I can figure out how to get rid of the... If I can get rid of that, because I'd also love for TikTok to be on here at some point, but apparently that's not, like, a thing yet. Oh, wait, no, there's a chat box here, too. Okay, let's get rid of that. Because maybe it was showing, like, the statistics from the old one. Here, let me try. Third time is the charm. Test 3. Nope, and it still shows... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. I think that works. So yeah, it was because it was picking up the other one. Okay, yeah, so I think we can go ahead and leave that up, so that way TikTok viewers will be able to see, and also Cog and Shiny, you two will be able to see each other's chat as well. Okay, so I think we're good. Does anybody... Cog, Shiny, do you guys have an issue? Like, is it showing up correctly for you? Everything working out okay? Okay, so we can turn back on the game capture, and then we turn off the display capture. And it should show up right here. Yeah, we should be good. I'm excited. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot. I need to re-minimize the chat and bring it over. Yeah, there you go. Don't you blot me. Yep, there we go. And that should be okay. Yeah. So also everybody's usernames are random colors. Or no, your usernames are the same as I see them. So Cog, you're green, and so everybody I guess has unique colors. That's fun. Cool. Sweet. So yeah, now you guys can see everything. We're good on that front. Of course, like, we'll have to figure out, like, a way to, like, limit chat, though, because at some point, it's going to get so crazy with, like, just so many people chatting. But that'll be a lesson for another time. Yeah, okay, so they do spawn around here. Or they can. I found them. Brunch cherry. I really need to give my pals better. Yeah, smack him in the face with a sphere. All right, so that gives me an extra 2, so I need 2 more now. Oh, wait a minute. Cog, do you need the saddle crafted for them to be able to increase your carry weight? Do you happen to know? That might be a problem. Shoot. Okay. And then basically what I'm going to be doing this stream is I'm just going to be going around fighting bosses. Because I need my, I just need to increase my level as much as possible. But I also need, like... My brain turned off. I need ore. I need to go, like, mining, basically. Alright, so this is... Booshi. Oh, I was going south. Whoops. I need to go north. Oh, here we go. Oh, God damn it. Of course. I run past them, and there's a bunch right here. Figures. Dude, I'm telling you, like, I do the exact same thing all the time, Shiny. Like, I kid you not. I will, like, burn through... Okay, I hear combat music, but I don't see combat. Also, I do see a potential problem already. I hate Van Worms. I really hate Van Worms. Okay, here. Okay, so I do already see a problem with the chat box. So what we're gonna do is we are going to... Oh, it doesn't actually increase it at all. Okay, well, that'll be a thing. But no, I do the exact same thing, Shiny. Like, I will... That's why, like, I love to play, like, on stream. Because I feel like I'm honor obligated that I can't, like, bullshit the settings. Just because I don't like the way that the game is. Like, I could cheat, but... it would be on camera, and then I would feel really bad because I'm cheating on camera where everyone can see. Ow. Alright, let's go craft that saddle. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. Because, like, I know I shouldn't, and I keep doing it. Like, that's why I love, like, so, like, one of my guilty pleasures is a game called Atlas. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, I hate the experience system. And I'll just give myself max experience because it's like, if I'm already being... I know how to do all this stuff. I've done it 1,000 times before. I don't want to waste time doing it again. Like... So I just give myself, like, max experience right away. All the time. Like, it's so bad. Alright, there we go. Ati. Oh, I bought it, but I didn't get it. Hey, Gohan, welcome to the show. Fuck, of course I don't. Oh, Paldium and I need leather? How do I need leather? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Okay, so I need leather, so that will be the boars. The rush roars, I think, drop leather. I need Paldium, too. That's gonna suck. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, now, see, that's interesting. So, Gohan, according to the chat that I see, is actually bright blue, or like a really deep blue. But on the chat window, he's actually orange. Shiny, and you're like... Basically, he's your color. But on the chat window, you're like an orange. You're like a blood orange. So I wonder how it determines, like, what color people are... Like, what their usernames are when they chat. That's fascinating. Cog, I would, do the black market thing. Like, I would absolutely do the black market, like, capture a black market trader and do that. Because that way you can get a Lunaris that has, Artisan. Sure, go on. You are absolutely welcome to join. Are you on, you have to be on Xbox, PC, or I think Mac can join as well. If you're on PlayStation, though, you're SOL. It will not work. We've tested this. Let me see. Oh, I can just go to the shop and buy it. I also love how I have to double tap, like, teleports to get it to work. Also, we don't have I don't have the global, like, transport box set up, so basically I don't have a way to filter out, like, cheated in pals versus, like, legitimate ones right now. So that's, everything is, what you start with is what you get, basically. You're a PC player? Okay. Yeah, just keep in mind, you're not going to be able to bring in any pals, so. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off. So here is how you join. So go to multiplayer, go to community servers, and then search for this. And I'll go ahead and type it out just so you can copy and paste. There you go. So that is the server name. Just search for that. It should come right up, and then you can join. Ba-da-bum. I kind of wish the chat didn't show up the icons, though. Oh, no, there's a lot more options here. That's cool. Why didn't it show me that before? Okay, there we go. No, you're not. Because like I said, we've already had people try to bring in cheated, like, god level pals, and this is the server's only been up for about 150 days, in-game days, so everybody had to start from scratch. I'm not letting people bring in possibly cheated in pals. So it didn't work for you. Okay, John, let me let me hop back out again. Oh, did you set it to community? Because it's in the community section. That tends to be the thing. Here, let me bring it back out. But yeah, Gohan, like, we've already had, I think his name was Lizard, he literally joined the server and saw that he couldn't bring in stuff from his personal world and immediately quit. So it's like, until we have a way to vet, like, if a pal is cheated or not, we're not gonna let, I'm not gonna let people bring pals in. Me and Cog were talking about it, and so we're kind of trying to figure out how to make it work, but yeah, cool, awesome. Welcome to the stream, John, or welcome to the server, John. Yep, have a good one. See, and that's why I don't let people bring in custom pals, because it just causes problems. Okay, I think I saw something in the chat box, though. Let me take another look at this. There has to be a way. Dude, okay, so if everybody starts out brand new, and you want to bring in a level 60 that you've spent 40 hours perfect breeding, compared to everyone else who had to start over from scratch, how is that not cheating? And besides of which, there are absolutely tools and hacks and stuff like that where you can create custom pals that have skills that they can never get in the game that you can then bring into other worlds. That absolutely is cheating, and I have no way to know if you're cheating or not. So, yeah, until I can figure out a way to stop people from doing stuff like that, nobody gets to. Browser setting? No. Okay, we're going to hide common chat bots. Moderate turbo badges? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Oh. So that'll be something I'll need to talk to Streamlabs about setting up. Yeah, it's kind of just a situation where it's like the many, or like the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and it's just like there are some assholes that ruin it for everybody. Bottom line, that's what it comes down to. And then what was the other thing I needed for the saddle? Okay, once again, Gohan, like, I don't know if maybe English isn't your first language, but, like, you can use a program to create pals that can have skills that they can never have in the game that makes them so grossly overpowered, or you can create pals that would normally take you 200 plus hours of breeding and random luck and chance to get, create them in 5 seconds, and then bring them into my world. How is that fair to people who are starting from scratch and are not cheating? Because as of right now, if you were to choose to do that, I can't stop you because I don't know how to, I can't verify that that's legit or not. So how would you feel if a level 1 came in and transferred a bunch of level 60 pals? And yes, their level is going to be downgraded a bit, but they're going to have access to all their skills. And they have every single pal that they bring in has 4 diamonds across all of the things. So like a Yormantide with the diamond, 4 things. Or they bring in they cheat in a Bellinaire Noct, which is one of the hardest. Or they bring in a Xenolord when nobody has them. And Cog, what level are you right now? So they have a pal that you can only fight that has over 1,000,000 health, and the highest ranked person in the server right now is level 40? Yeah, so Cog is 42, and I think, Shiny, are you higher than that? Or I think Cog is the highest. But either way, it's not fair to anybody involved at that point. And, like I said, I can't stop people from creating cheated pals and bringing them in. That is absolutely cheating when you have to use a third-party program that hacks the game to create them. No, you're level 1 because you're not in the server. Like, you can be level 60 in your own world. I'm level 60 in my own world. That has nothing to do with it. You're not level 60 here, and that's the point. Yeah, see, so literally you just want to bring in one of the most powerful pals in the game with a perfect skill set, and you're upset that I'm not letting you. That's exactly why I'm preventing people from doing that. Like, it's not fun or fair for anybody else. Like, if you want to have a drastically overpowered character, you have a solo world. No, you did not. You said, I am level 60. Period. That's all you said. You did not say you were level 60 in your world. You know what? Okay. Like, there's just... I'm not gonna play around with people. Like, that's... I don't know if they were just being a troll on purpose, if they were just being an asshole. I don't know. I'm not going to deal with it. Because yes, when you say I'm level 60, and then you get mad when someone says you didn't clarify it, and you legitimately didn't clarify it, yeah, that's a problem. I hate people. I hate people. I don't think that needs a qualifier. It just drives me nuts. Oh, so John, did you want, if you want, I can craft you some, I can make you some basic, I can make you some, like, basic armor and stuff like that. No, so you can't actually ban people on YouTube anymore. What I did is I hid him from my channel. So he will no longer be able to comment. Anything he says will not show up, etc., etc. Because you can't ban people on YouTube anymore. Like, YouTube removed that ability. So, which sucks, because then you have issues with people, like, because they'll still be able to interact with the content, which kind of sucks, but there's nothing really you can do about it to stop them. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was coming down here to do the grinder. Oh God. There we go. Oh, that's right, because, oh, Jesus, I have 12,000 stone? Oh, Dig Tortoise has been busy. Yeah, literally, Cog. It's just, it's ridiculous. Like, and I don't want to be like that so, also to share, I am autistic, but I'm very minorly autistic, so, like, sometimes I don't react in a way that people seem to understand. Like, I actually banned another person because every time they joined the stream, they made a comment about, hey, can I cross-dress my male character now? It's like, no, you can't. Ask the developers, ask the developers, ask the developers. And by, like, the fourth time he was doing it, I just blocked him because it wasn't funny, and he seemed to think that it was. I don't know. Like, I don't care what your character does. If you want to cross-dress, by all means go for it. But, like, dude, why are you asking me? Yeah, I worked in human resources. Or I did customer relations at one point. Never again. That's why I can't do retail anymore. Brunch cherry. Oh, I have to do it the slow way. Oh, yeah, John. Let me do that. Oh, shoot. Let me go grab Lunaris first. I should have just made a ladder where I could climb up the wall. Base is ridiculous. Alright. So I don't want... So, John, I don't want to give you, like... Okay, so here's the thing. Because I can make you metal stuff because those last for a while. But if I make you, like a bow or even, like, a pistol like I have, when it breaks, you're not going to have a way to, like, fix it. So, do you want me to make you, like, a bow? Or, like, what do you want to do? Because if I give you stuff at my rank, you're not going to be able to repair it. Or actually, can you? Can you repair stuff if you don't have the blueprint to make it? At a wheel? Anybody know? You can. Awesome. Okay. No, yeah. So if you just have, like, once you can start making, like, ingots, you'll be set to repair the stuff. So yeah. There we go. Okay, so now let's make you some stuff. Okay, so metal pickaxe. Let's do... Ah, there we go. We'll do this. Yeah, you start working on that. I'll work on this. Right. So, so John, I'll make you the fire crossbow. You can also get it from the fisherman village, and you can also buy the fire arrows from the fisherman village. So that will be a thing for you. Ba-boom. Okay, Lunars, come on. But then let's also make you a bat. And then this will be a surprise. Don't look at the screen, John. This is a surprise for you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't really need a projectile weapon. I just do because I like to be on my pals when I'm doing combat. Because if the boss is going to come after us anyways, I mean, I would rather be able to avoid attacks easier. Okay. So we'll craft you. Okay, so I need to craft another one of these. Wait, what's lucky? I know, right? Cog having a goofy playstyle is ridiculously lucky, and it's unfair, and damn it, like, how dare they have fun playing the game? Okay, so boom, boom, boom. Boom. And then I think we're good. Why can't I make this? Oh, I need the Night Star Sand. Oh, so that's one of the first down here, so it'll be easier to drop it for you. Yes, exactly. Now shush her, you'll spoil the surprise. I'll make you one, too, if you want one. Here, tell you what. Oh. Okay, let me get some more ingots made first, Shiny. Okay, dude. John, I'm heading towards the tutorial area, like the first one, like the one you start off in, and I will drop you your stoof. Sure. Sounds good. Let me drop off John's stuff first before I make sure what you're talking about. Because I don't want to make you the wrong thing. Because I still need iron. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the platform of beginnings. Or the plateau of beginnings? Whatever. Oh, I only made the one. Yeah, fine. Because I can always make another one later on. Okay. Yep. Take your time. Okay. Hi, Chris. Oh, John, is that you? It says Chris John, so I assume yes, but... Wow, you're already level 7? Good job. Okay. So, no, don't discard. Drop. 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 And there is the... So the surprise is in there. You'll see it. Seriously, dude? So, hey, truth teller. So what you're doing right now is actually a violation. So, yeah, I absolutely am going to block you because not only are you violating terms of service at this point, but you're actually, like, you are actually now it becomes harassment, among other things. So, yeah, I absolutely am because not only are you violating terms of service, but now you're actually doing things that YouTube does not allow. So, way to go. So we're going to put the user in timeout for 24 hours. And then we're going to deal with this. Hide user on this channel. Channel activity. Go to channel reports. So I could do unwanted spam. Or I could do it for spam because that is what it is. But it's actually goes... It's more of the... it is against TOS, but... We'll do unwanted report or spam, I guess. Okay, sorry about that, but there you go. There you go, John. Okay, so yeah, no, I have the resources, so I might as well, and I try to do this for everybody. Shiny, did you want a katana, or what were you thinking about? Also, John, I will get you some fire arrows. I forgot to do it, so let me go get you those. Yeah, I really wish YouTube would allow you to actually permanently ban, like IP ban people, because it causes problems when people act like this. Okay, yeah, let me grab that. Okay, let's switch over to, we need you, because I need ore. But yeah, it's just when people act like that, it just causes problems. Sure. I just don't like how the movement for it works. Like, I would rather keep my distance from bosses because it's so much harder to avoid attacks if it's, like, on top of you. Okay, I only need 6 ingots to make that. And there's the 6. Okay. If you want to head, John, if you want to head over to the, oh, it's going to be a couple of minutes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it definitely works, and, like, for close range stuff, I just wish that it didn't leave you so vulnerable. But if you have to have a close range weapon, there are other ways to do it. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum-bum. Okay. I could probably sell some pals for quick cash if I needed to. Oh, I forgot, John. I was also going to give you some spheres. So I have something else to give you as well. Okay, Shiny, your katana's almost done. If you wanna, do you wanna head over here and meet me, and I'll drop, or do you wanna meet me over at the plateau of beginnings when I give John his other stuff? Oh, right, I need ingots. Okay. Yep, I'll be there in a bit. Because I still, like I said, I wanted to get him the fire arrows to go with the katana, so. Okay, so that's all the ingots done. Oh, so John, one of the other things you can do is as soon as you hit level 10, you can actually start farming Faybreak for spheres and eggs and stuff like that. If you want to know what that method is, I would be happy to show you. But it's very easy to do, and it's a great way to get some very powerful pals for your base early on. The only catch is you're going to die a lot. But what you can work on for right now is power leveling. Get a Dire Howl that has some sort of a movement speed, because you're going to want to move fast. Stamina would be nice too, but your main thing is you need to be able to move quickly. Oh, also, when you die, you will end up dropping your, when you die, you will drop your, you drop equipment and items, but you don't drop your pals. But if you have somebody in your guild, you can actually go and you can join, Oh, there you go. Yeah, so, John, if you can see what Shiny said, that's also an option. So, basically, he was offering to let you temporarily join your... Gear? What gear, Cog? Or what do you mean? Okay, let's grab those spheres. Okay, so we're good on spheres. Now I just need sellable items. I need money. I need money. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, my brain likes to just stop working completely at random. I have no idea why, but it really likes to go on vacation, like, when I need it to work. It's not fun. Okay, I can get rid of those seeds. Alright, so let's go check this chest. I don't think I have any sellables. Oh, I had an extra heavyweight module. Always check your chest, because you never know when you actually have something. Yeah, you know, oh wait, no, there's a boss right there that we can fight real quick. Okay, so let's bring... Omiscule will be more than enough to deal with the boss. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, I mean, if you don't need one, you don't need one. Personally, I do just because I have to have, like... I'm a hoarder, so I tend to collect stuff. Just for, like, when I need it. So. Ooh, there's a large egg. Large fire egg. Oh. Oh, God. Alright, well, never mind. Fire arrows were only 16 coins, so, yep. John, if you want to head back to the plateau, I will meet you there. Because I have some arrows to go with your crossbow. I heard a gunshot. Also, Shiny, I'm here, so... Oh, there you go. Here's your katana. Okay, here you go. I almost discarded those. Yeah, and I think... Oh, no, wait. Yep, there we go. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so apparently the fire arrows were only like 16 coins, so yeah. And then also, so Shiny did offer to join the guild, his guild temporarily, in case you wanted to fast travel back to in case you wanted to fast travel over to Faybreak. Oh, hey Brick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for liking the thingy mabob. I appreciate it. And yes, you are very welcome, John. I'm happy to help. That's why I'm a hoarder, is I love collecting resources. Even when I play Warframe, like, that's the main thing I do, is I share resources. Okay. Yeah. There is nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we're going to put Omiscule back, because now I'm just going on a farming raid. I say a raid. I need ore. That's the thing. I need ore. I need ore badly. Why did I put crafting on the 3rd floor? Yep, and I'm completely out of ingots. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is why you have... Cool, so now we have a... And that is why we do harassment. Is because you continuously deal with shit like this. And now we're going to start reporting for harassment. Report. Harassment or bullying. Harassing. Also, that you could also say that it's cyberbullying. But so, yep. I love... Oh, and also, so, just so that we can... And there we go. That's the thing. Like, bottom line, don't be an asshole. There you go. Problem solved. Sorry. Sorry about that, Brick. Yeah, no, the server is open, so if you did want to join the game, if you did want to join the server, you're more than welcome to. The only catch is that I don't have the PAL, like the transferring PAL stuff set up, nor do I intend it to be set up. So, like, at any point, so that's not a good, like, that's not going to happen. But other than that, you're welcome to join the server. The one rule is don't be a dick. Like, unfortunately, you just kind of witnessed is that somebody is being a bit of a dick, and now I have to deal with the results of that because YouTube is dumb about not allowing us to permanently ban people, which is really stupid. Especially when someone has multiple accounts and then they continue to harass you, because at that point it is absolutely harassment. Whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's probably just a kid who has way too much time on their hands and can't handle taking no for an answer. But that's neither here nor there. What was I doing? Oh, I need ore. That's right. Oh, that's... Yes, I remember now. I need ore. So we're going to bring... Yes, you do mining. Okay. No, that's stone. And I need ore. Because I think there's ore towards this side of the base. Oh, okay, so it must be too close to the spawn, so it won't, or to the base, so it won't actually spawn in. I know there's more ore around here. Alright, that's more stone. Shiny? You shouldn't have been shiny. Hold on. Let me fix that. I might have misclicked. Hang on. Let me fix that. Whoops. You should not have been put into a timeout. No, it doesn't show that you're... I believe you. I'm sorry. I wasn't saying that I don't believe you. I must have misclicked or something. Here. I'm going to put you in timeout for 10 seconds. Oh, no. Okay, so that's your... Okay, yeah. Here. Oh, yeah, no, I misclicked. I am so sorry. Here, let me fix that. Okay. Put user in timeout. I'm going to put you in timeout for 10 seconds. That should overwrite the thing. Thank you for catching that. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. And then I should be able to... Yes, undo. Okay. Shiny, give it 5 seconds and then double check again. See if you can post. I am so sorry. I misclicked. No, dude. I am so sorry. That was absolutely not intentional. Thank you for letting me know because I never would have realized. Testing. Yeah, you're back. I see you. Okay. Dude, I am so sorry. That was legitimately was 100% my fault and an accident. Sorry, Shiny. No, I only have one rule. Don't be a dick. And you've been totally fine. So, yeah, no, you have absolutely... There was no reason why you would be banned. So, yeah, that was my mistake, my guy. I love how a giant reptile who has a 3 in mining hits for 26. And then with our bare fists, we're just punching a rock and we're still doing 6 damage. Well, I mean, I almost think it would have been worse if there was no reason and, like, somebody just decided to ban you just because. Like, that would piss me off a lot. Raids are on, John. But the catch is that as long as you're not in your base, the raids will not happen. And so far, they've been, like, level 3. I think the highest I've seen was a level, like, 10. But raids are currently enabled. If enough people... So, here's the other thing. So, depending on what people want, I will adjust the server settings accordingly. Like, we were getting lag spikes. Originally, the PAL spawns were set to ×3, so we had to turn them down to ×2. If enough people don't want raids, I will turn the raids off. So that's going to be completely up to the people in the server. Also, this is not a single-player game. This is actually a server I am paying to maintain. As long as there are people playing, I will maintain the server. If we consistently have 10 plus people playing, I will actually make a point of increasing the server slots. So it all comes down to you guys, really, and what you want to happen. As long as the server is being used, I will keep it running. It will continue to work. Yes, no, raids are definitely a thing. I seem to recall there's a spot... I'm not sure exactly where the base was, but there was a raid. It might have been down here, but there was a location where I built my base at once, where raid bosses would actually spawn under the map. So like no matter who tried to raid you, they would just fall to their death and die, which was fantastic. Nice. Actually, my base kind of is too, because of the way it's set up with the foundations, they can't get at anything inside, so they kind of just run around outside, but then I have to go out and kill them, because otherwise they're still there. Oh, right. We need to go... I need to do iron, so I can go do a mining run. Iron, iron, any old iron. Oh, nice, dude. So I'm guessing that you don't have, pals spawning in, like, that can attack you either, where you're at? I should make sure I don't already have this. Okay, I did already craft it. Okay, see you when you're back, Shiny. Yeah, metal pickaxe. Then I should make another hanger, or another glider, just because I'm going to forget that I don't have it equipped one time, jump off a cliff, and I'm going to die. Yeah, that's fine. Good job, buddy. Okay, so let's deposit the heavy stuff. Pop that in there. Technically, I don't really need the souls right now. Don't really need the keys either. Okay. So yeah, now we do the mining run. Which I think the nearest, like, mining place is... Or, like, one of the best mining places. I'm sure there's one, like, near here. So, oh, and of course it's night. Oh, I should have done Desmu. That would have been way better. Or Daysmu. Yeah, I think it's hilarious that people don't understand, like, how terms of services, like, terms of service work. Like, there's a reason why you're not allowed to just constantly jump on accounts after you've been blocked, is because it's to stop harassment from happening, and streaming services look very, very poorly on that, especially when it's recorded that your harassment, like, that you are violating the terms of service by doing what you're doing. I just think it's really interesting that, like, I don't know if people just think they can get away with it, or they just make new accounts to try to bypass it. I don't know. But it's like, you're only causing problems for yourself at that point. I don't know. But it's all on video, so... Hello? Oh. It's up on the ledge, though, so it's not going to be a good shiny. It's fine, though. It's a shiny, so we have to catch it. It's a chicken. I already have the chicken. Execution! I already have plenty of these aging parts, too, so... That's fine, that's fine. Do that. Shiny, I thought you said you were grinding, though. How are you only level 26, though? Okay, no, dude. I'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna probably be streaming for another couple of hours, so... I might be doing it longer if people don't mind if I eat a sandwich, or if I make a few sandwiches and eat them. I don't know about other people, but personally, I cannot stand onomatopoeia, so... Maybe that's not the right phrase. I hate the sound of mastication. Put it that way. But yeah, no, dude. We'll see you when you get back. How am I overweight already? What? Wait a minute. I should not be overweight already. I only have 137 ore. Oh, yeah. Nope, that's fair. Focusing on your base, that makes sense. Get over here, Desmond. Yeah, so weight is 900. I have 4 bronze cherries. 900. Oh, yeah, it's 700 and... Alright, that's fair. Just not happy about it. I thought I'd be able to get more than just 2 things mined. What I really need to do is to make another base, like, in a small area, and, just, like, grab one of the mining spots, way overfill the inventory, and then just, like, walk out. The other thing we could do is we could actually get our, we could actually get the mining thing. Which, that's actually a good point. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just get rid of, actually, we do need these, so I think we're gonna replace... Yeah, because she is just a better version. Or it's a better version, sorry, he is. So, yeah, let's grab our combat mounts and see if we can take on... Plant bitch again. Actually, Vanworm isn't bad, but Vanworm is not, like... I actually think Reptro would be better here. But yeah, let's see if we can, take her on. And also, I do want to make it clear, too, like, for those watching and stuff like that, for those who have joined the server and stuff, I actually do play not just when I'm streaming. I will actually play just the game. So I do play, like, the game as well. So, just because I'm not streaming does not mean that I'm always, like, not online. Sometimes I'll hop on the server. But then also, just like anybody else, like, sometimes I need to play something else. Like, at some point today, I need to play Darktide, just to grind the Warp Force Blade. And then I also need to... Oh, shoot, there was another game I was thinking about that I need to focus on grinding. Alright, Almost Fuel, you're gonna start us off. I know that's an AoE attack. So while she is focused on that, we're going to... Yep. Oh, found me again. Okay, and Almost Fuel is almost down. Hit it with Apocalypse. I'd rather you just do all fire attacks. Oh, I dodged way too soon. I should have just turned around and ran the other way. I forget that they lead you a lot. Okay, Lunaris is down. Switch out with Reptro. Unfortunately, she does have some water attacks, so that's not going to be good. I'm glad that she did that on me, though. Oh, that was... Oh, that's interesting. So it didn't do the vines this time. I wonder why. Reptro is doing awesome. I kind of wish I could... Cog, do you remember where you can get the Ignis, or the Yormantide Ignis from? I know they're huge eggs, or huge dragon eggs, but I don't remember the area. I think it was the Obsidian, whatchamacallit? Was it Obsidian, like, Fields or something? Sanctuary 3? No, I know that's where you can catch them, but you can also get them from huge dragon eggs. Because I can't catch level 40s right now. Yeah, Reptro's doing awesome. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, Almascule, get her. That time she got me. Yeah, so I can't really move anymore. I'm sure I can figure it out. Like, I'll probably just look it up or whatever. I also love how boss attacks will sometimes just go through the walls. Alright, Lunaris, get her. Nice. Oh, and then it moved out of the range of Apocalypse, of course. Okay. Beacon? So, Beacon, I don't use all that much. It's more of like a capture pal, just because its damage isn't the greatest. But it's more impressive that it can do that. It can stun a lot with the lightning, which makes you more likely to be able to catch pals. It also has abilities that aren't stopped by terrain, which makes it a much more, like, reliable combat unit. Nice. Boss eliminated. Yeah, I don't think I can go after the next one yet. Not without a really powerful water type. I want to get a Xenolord, but I want to get the Saka... I need the... Okay. I need the Sakajima, though, for... Shoot. I don't remember what it's called. So I'm probably going to have to breed it, which means I need a breeding base, so that's going to be an annoyance to deal with. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, so it's Yakumo is who I want. Okay, so I need Palworld, Yakumo. See, this is the other thing. It drives me nuts because I'm trying to, like, okay, so, I'm playing Palworld, and... Okay, breeding, here we go. Jesus, a lot of stuff makes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Because I think I can get a Nightwing. Nightwing and Lamballs are pretty easy, and apparently those make Yakumos. Yeah, see what I was saying about, like, not remembering that I'm on a ledge and then falling off? Uh-huh. Oh, I love getting snow blinded. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget. Ore mining site. Oh, that's so much better. I love having... I forgot Reptro did that. Oh, because I removed all of the bronze cherries. I was like, why am I so overweight again? Oh, I'm massively overweight. Never mind. Yeah, we need to get that ore mining set up on the base, because... That, having to double tap teleports to get it to work is terrifying. Because then you go into an area like this, and it's just terrible. To a degree, you can kind of farm higher level stuff, but you have to be kind of careful how you do it. Okay, so we need we need Nightwing and Lamball, and that will produce Yakumo. And then I need a bunch of Yakumo so that I can produce a bunch of eggs. Can you get Yakumo as eggs? Because there was a thing on CurseForge where it would allow you to, like, you could see, like, all the eggs and stuff. No, that feels cheaty, though. We're not going to do that. Okay, so Nightwing and Lamball. As I recall, there's actually a Nightwing... Oh, I need to drop off the iron ore. Also, while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it, I see that. Ugh, we need more ingots! Ugh, of course we do. Where the hell were you going? I always need more ingots. Okay, pop out. Come here. Q. Yeah. Alright, buddy. I really like Reptile's, or Reptro's, design. Like, the knee and the toes. The toes actually make a lot of sense in terms of placement. The knee pads, I'm not so sure about. But I love how it, like, vents flames out of the shells of its back. That's just a really cool... It's like an Ankylosaurus. And then... Actually, I wonder if we can do... Oh yeah, I need a ton... That's right, I was trying to do that. Yeah, I just need a bunch of ingots. So yeah, we need to make a bunch of those. And then we need to farm bosses to get experience, but I want to get a Xenoguard or a Xenolord so I can have combat, etc., etc. Production. Ore pit. Okay, so I need... because I'm making at least 2. There we go. And that gives us our 2 ore. And then I think I'll add Reptro to the thing and just have him be the furnace from this point on. Because he's kind of a temporary team member. Because if I'm going to go flame, like, I'd rather have a Yormantide Ignis. So yeah, we're going to drop you in there, and then... Van Worm just temporarily. And then we have to do... because I think the ore gets a +2, I think, eventually. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Because that needs to be right here. Took me 22 seconds. It would have taken her 8. And then I helped for 5. Okay, so that is now done. And so now I can leave. Okay, so Reptro, I'm only... no, I actually want you to do both. But... for right now, you're not going to be doing kindling. You're just going to be doing mining. And then, specifically, we want you to be... now, that's interesting. So, why won't it let me pick my... what? Like, do you see that? Everybody's grayed out. Oh, that's because I told it can't, because it's the furnace. Yep, I'm dumb. Sorry. And then I think we're honestly good on stone for right now. So for right now, I just want them to be doing ore. Oh, is he like... Dick Tortoise, what are you doing? Okay, let's try canceling that, doing that. And now let's see if we can get... Nope. Will not let me. Okay, that's fun. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to grab you. We're going to have to throw you at the ore thing, and then you'll go eat once you're... there we go. Yeah, now you can go get food. Actually, I should add some more pal beds. I need more cloth, though. So these are more placeholders than anything. Okay. So, now I also need to check, because at this point, I think we have more of the aqua. Okay, so we do have at least one aquas, but I'm going to set the other aquas to also be able to do carrying. So that way when they're not doing watering, they can actually transmit between the two. Okay, so that will also give us some more ore. And then I can take... Yeah, because this is just basic inventory stuff. So I'll transmit this to a different... Because I want to have another chest, like, near these areas, so that way the crafting, or the hauler, or the transport, that's it. The transport types can bring, like, stuff back and forth between the two. Without having to go too far to drop it off. And then ideally we'll be bringing, like, everything to the like, the centralized guild chest. I hate having chests, like, scattered just everywhere, but I'm not really sure, like, how else to do it. Okay, good job. Okay, and then so I could make 43. So just in the short time that they've been mining, let's see if we can make more now. No, 43. Okay, so it doesn't count if it's in the thing. It needs to be moved to a box. Which is fine. What was I doing? Actually, I do kind of want to build the sniper module. Oh, but I need... Oh, so we finally need to craft cement. That's dumb. Quick way down. Whee! Oh, that's right. I forgot. We need a, we need the Nightwing, and we need the, land ball. Whoop, nope, no, 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 no. Stop. Stop that. Do not take out the Nightwings. I need them. How dare you make me waste a Gigasphere on you? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and that should have given us a... Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I do have a shiny land ball. So, which is good, because one of these I want to have, or one of these pals I want to have. Okay, so let's see. So we have a, So we have a female, and then a male and a female. Okay. So I'm actually going to breed these with... Okay, so I want to grab the shiny land ball. Lucky and Suntan Lover. That kind of sucks. Because I also don't want it to have Veil of Darkness or Philanthropist. I would just want the basic. Okay, so we're going to do... So that is going to be a breeding pair. So that is a male. So I need a female Nightwing. Female, and it's destructive. That's not good. Male. Female with no skills at all. That is also good. Okay. So now that we have these two, now I need to go make a raiding, or a farm. Or like an actual base. When can I make the guild bank thing? Because that will make this a lot easier. Oh, the guild chest is level 40. That is a long way away. Hey, Cog. Help. No, if you don't have a solid base set up, I don't think you'd have the resources to be able to build it. No, I was gonna say you have to be level 40 to do the guild base. I don't suppose by any chance you'd be willing to. Could I pay you to craft one for me? But it takes refined ingots, 50 of them, and I can't make those, so I don't know if you can. Because to make the refined ingots, you have to have the, like, yeah, you need the assembly line, I think it is. No, you need the improved furnace, that's it, which is the level 34. So. It's fine. I just have to grind. I'm only level, what, 31? That's not that far away. I just need to go kill a bunch of bosses. Breeding base. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to build a breeding base that's not going to be too far away from here. So, like, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to claim this area here, because this is almost usually what I do whenever I play the game, is I have, like, the two bases basically right on top of each other, or close to each other. Oh, hey, here are more land balls. So, like, I'll have my breeding base set up over here, and then that's the main base there. And then I just, like, walk between the two. Yeah, that's fair. No, so basically, like, you would have to have a solid base set up to be able to build it. So you wouldn't be able to, or you could, I guess, but it would be a pain in the ass to do a bunch of setup and stuff. So I'm good. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Okay, so because I think we need stone, so we're gonna do our second ever. Cannot build any more bases. I only have the one. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. You have to increase the number. You have to do the PAL box missions to unlock more bases. I'm dumb. I can't just do it because I want to. Why did I go to the top floor when I have to go to the bottom floor? Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna have to build stupid stuff. So I need a cooler box, which I currently can't do. I do kind of hate how they, like, strong-arm you into, like, you need to buy this item that you normally would never buy, but you need to do it because you have to have this particular item. Like, I get it on one hand, but on the other hand, it's also like, well, I don't want to. Like, I never have needed to use it before, so why do I need this thing? Oh, because we said you did. Yeah, I don't have it, so it's in here somewhere, or do I not have access to it yet? No, I should. I should have access to that. Ice grenade, find bed, makeshift. I never buy it because I never use it. Yeah, here it is. Then what was the other thing I needed to build? The PAL Expedition Station. Right. I need to find a place to put that, too. Which I'll probably put that in the crafting area. It's just going to look ugly as hell. But nothing I can do about that. So what we'll do is we'll probably build it and then just destroy it. Oh, good. So I don't even get to put it on the ground. That's fun. And it's got to be in the base somewhere. Yeah, I can't even... Oh, there it goes. And then, nope. So yeah, this is going to have to go on the roof, which is going to be fun. Okay, Lunaris, if you would get to work on this. The only thing that sucks is you're going to be able to... Yeah, look at that. You can see it on the roof. Which is fine, but we're going to get rid of that. It looks so much better when it's on the ground, but it looks ugly as sin if you have multi-stories. And also, apparently, the auto-placement does not work on multiple stories either, so that's another problem. Oh, this is the ground floor, right. And then the other thing I needed was the stupid cooling box, which is food? Storage. Storage, that's it. Of course, I need ingots for that. Everything is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, no ore has been going into there. So we've got 8 here and 6 there. So they have not been doing very much mining. Well, I guess 14 ore isn't bad. I guess. Alright, so do we have a fire breather? Well, I mean, the Bushi is going to be better than the Van Worm, that's for sure. I might get rid of the flyer. Just pull a cog. I do love how they make it look like he's blowing through his straw. That's really cool. Yep, so we just need the ore so that I can make the ingot. Or so that I can make the cooler box. At least we'll get all the resources back because I can just destroy them. Yeah, I mean, because like I can see where there are points where you would need a flyer. Like, if you're going up into, like, the mountainous region, like, over here, having a flyer is almost a requirement, like, in this section. But, like, if you're just, like, so basically, like, around here, basically. But, like, if you're just running around, like, even this area can be a little bit mountainous, but, like, if you're just running around and stuff, you don't need it. I said stuff. There we go. There we go. Now, we get to go complete the damn mission. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's actually a concern, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so that's not something I can change setting-wise. Okay, anyways. Cooler box. Place. Oh, good, that's going to take forever to do. Lunaris. Thank you. There we go. So I need a cooking pot and a mill, and then I can make the, I can make a second base. Okay, so... food, cooking pot. And then I'm sure I have a mill, because I actually need a mill for... yeah, for the wheat. See, normally what I do is... so I'm actually going to get rid of the wheat fields, because we don't actually need them for this. For what I'm about to do. There we go. Okay, and then let's go destroy that expedition thing. If anything, I'll probably have the expedition be in the other area. Just because I'm not going to build, like, a fully functional base out there. It's just going to be for, like, crafting stuff. Also, I'm going to be destroying these. Yeah, it's the stone is going to be... because we're going to have plenty of stone, so I don't really need extra stone. We can just get it when we're there. Mew. Let's go. No, flap, 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 flap. Okay. So, what we do... oh, I need stone, though. I do need some stone. And then, yep, that's fine. And then I could do what I did last time, where I went completely overboard. And just make, like, a foundation over everything. Or completely layering the floor, but I kind of don't want to... I kind of wouldn't mind doing that again, though, if I'm being honest. That was fun. And it would get rid of, like, the ground stuff. Okay. And then, so... right. Okay, so crafting. So I still need stuff from the original base because I need the seeds. So PvP is not enabled, so we don't have to worry about defenses, and I'm not going to be at that base for very long. Okay, so we don't need tomatoes. The only seeds that we need from this base are, we need berry seeds, and then I also need Actually, here, let me double check. Because I want to see, like, because if they had, oh my god, yep, 5,000 stone. 8. So we can see which one he was working on. Talk about a leg workout. Yeah, Digtoist does awesome for mining. Like, I know that Reptro does more. Like, he's a 3 miner. But honestly, given the attack speed difference, I feel like a Digtoist with Artisan is so much better. But maybe I'm prejudiced, so. So let's grab the stone in there. So let's see. So he's got 4. Digtoist has 13. I think we know who the winner is. Okay, so I need the seeds, but I don't know where I put them. I had to put them somewhere. So basically, when I build the breeding base, I make it so that it is almost exclusively, I make it so it's self-sufficient. So, like, I make berries, but then also I have a huge amount of, like, I can't think of what it's called. I have a huge amount of, like, so it's berries, but then I also have a huge amount of, like, wheat. So I have, like, some wheat fields, and I also have some farms for, like, B grade to make honey. So basically, it's a breeding farm, but it also produces cake for itself, as well as berries to actually feed the pals. So, okay, so I need that and that. I'm going to need a lot of stone. So I might go ahead and just bring stone over. Because I might as well just do the floor. It's not like the flooring is hard to do, so I might as well just do the floor. That's going to be a lot of stone. That is going to be so much stone, though. It'll be fine. We need to do it, but... Alright. We'll bring this over. And inch our way. All we have to do... So that's why I tend to build chests near the teleporter, is because I'm still geared for, like, the old school Palworld, where you had to, like... You put your chest near your teleporter so you can load up your character and then warp to your base, and then... Because at least with this, we can barely walk. With Arc, they completely shut you down. Too much weight, you just stop. There we go. Then we can go to foundations. Oh, actually, we could make metal foundations now, but actually debating on if I want to do, like... Because this would be, like, a more rustic area, so I kind of want to just do, like, wooden foundations for everything. The only catch is, if I did wood, then it would be, like, I'd have to go farm the wood, and I really don't want to do that. Also, there are predators, so I guess having walls might not be, like, a bad thing. But usually the pals that end up coming are so strong at that point that we don't really need it. Yeah, because this is just, like, groundwork. So, like, we're not going to be setting up walls, so we don't have to do it, like, too involved of a process. It's just more to stop the ground stuff from, like, the ground resources from spawning here. And then I think these are gonna all... Oh no, those do actually work. It just won't be able to build on them, but that's fine. Because that'll show me, like, the limits of where I can go. No, that's... And then the reason why I'm doing it like this instead of like a straight line across, which I guess there are multiple ways to do it. It's just do it however you... If you're going to build a base, like, do it however you want to. But I like to do it all just with one connection because I've had some issues with, like, Arc before where if you don't do it right, it, it never lines up. And then it's, like, different heights or it clips to the wrong thing, so it's a wrong height. And it's a nightmare to try to deal with. Okay, and then we need to mine this to get this out of the way. And yes, I do know I need ore, so I shouldn't destroy it. But this is just a nuisance at this point. Because theoretically, our miners should be able to get as much ore as we need. Oh, we need cement for the defensive walls. That sucks. How do we even make cement? I didn't mean to waste that ball. Can I craft cement already? What makes cement? What goes on in the life of a cement? Yeah, there it is. Stone, bone, and pal fluids. That's horrifyingly terrible. So, we're killing pals, we're stripping them, or we're draining them of all of their, like, internal bodily fluids. Then we're ripping the bones out of their bodies, just so that we can make cement to make a nice little, like, wall. To stop their friends from coming to get vengeance. This game is dark. So, let's go ahead and get these out, because we're going to have to do this, too, at some point. But I actually know I'm going to use the stone, so having extra stone here is not a bad thing. And I know we're going to use a lot of paldium, too. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, Bushi, go kill the dogs. Huh. Brandish blade, Bushi. Destroy my enemy. I just think it's hilarious, just like how... Because everybody assumes, because you see it and you think it's a game for kids, like those who haven't actually, like, played the game all that much. And it's like, no, it's not. God, it's not. Like, the description for the Nightwing is actually horrifying. Like, it's on par with some of the Pokemon stuff from back in the day. Like, so for those of you who don't know the Nightwing description, it basically brings baby pals back to its nest to act as a surrogate mother, or like a surrogate parent. And once they fatten up, it hunts them. And then that's where the description ends. So literally it kidnaps baby pals, lets them get nice and juicy and fat, and then hunts them and eats them, I assume? Because why else would you hunt, like, it's just like, why? Why would you do that? And yeah, I know the Typhlosion thing, like, oh, Pokemon are evil, whatever. You have to understand, like, that's from Japanese mythology. So, like, yes, the Typhlosion thing is bad, but it's not as bad as you... or it's based off of, like, it's an actual, like, culture thing. too close to it. Oh, that's right. I hate that. And then they really jumped in with the Vaporeon stuff with the, what's she called? The Croc, whatever it is. The Love Dial or whatever it is. Okay, so now the fun part. So now we get to destroy that. And we get to be paralyzed. And then we destroy that. Yes. And then very quickly... And then I think it was right about here. Yeah. And if it's not, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Palworld gets dark. Which is fine. I don't mind when stuff gets dark. What does kind of bother me, weirdly enough, is when stuff gets dark, but, like, there's no reason for it. Like a prime example for this is, like, so people are like, oh my god, you know, Power Rangers. And then there's that super dark version of Power Rangers where it's like, are you... Okay. Well, let me put the fucking foundation on the floor then. Oh, because I don't have... Wait a minute. How do I not have enough stone? But no, it was like... So, like, people didn't like Power Rangers because it was super dark and gritty. And then, like, the same fan base doesn't understand why, like, nobody makes a dark and gritty Power Rangers. It's like, well, it's because it's not really that popular. Like, that's not why a lot of people liked it. That's not why you watched it when you were a kid. Which, it's, again, it's not a big deal, but... Really? I'm just really bad at aiming those slices. Really? Okay. So. John? Well, why don't you have stone? There's stone everywhere. I mean, I can give you some stone if you need stone. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. So the breeding farm. So we need a bunch of wood and then fiber. Yeah. Alright. So it looks like we're going to need an axe just to grab some stuff. And I am hungry. So I am going to make a sandwich. Because I'm hungry, and for no other ulterior motives. Oh no. I have weirdly shaped bread. That's not good. Oh dear. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna make some food because I is hungry. That is a thing I is. Make sure there's no... Okay. We're good. Hello everybody. And today we will be making an ASMR on peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So first, we're gonna take the delicious bread. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. That would be. That would drive me nuts. I don't like ASMRs. I know that there are people that do, but like for me, it's like sound is not relaxing. It just gives me anxiety because I think I'm doing because like my brain is like, oh, here are sounds and you're doing this thing, so you must be doing this thing. But my body's like, no, we're not doing this thing, and so it just causes like an anxiety loop. It's not good. I'm not I'm not saying it's bad. What I'm saying is I'm jealous. I wish that I could get comfort from listening to ASMR stuff. But unfortunately, my body and brain decide to go, fuck you. And that is our first sandwich. It's been made. It's a delicious peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And now we're going to be moving on to our second sandwich. What were we talking about setting? What are we setting fire to bases? Oh, yeah. John, what do you need to be level? What? Why are we talking about setting fire to people's bases? Let's not spread fire. Although, weirdly enough, it's actually really difficult to set fire to people's bases nowadays. Or, because, like, PvP is turned off, so even you would have to have a fire pal start doing stuff, because I think your pals can't set fire to your own base, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, like, I can make you a ton of, Or here, I can actually tell you what. What level are you? Level 8. So you need to be level 18. I'll tell you what, dude. Do you want to just go around and, like, kill a bunch of bosses and get experience for it? I would be happy to do that, so we can get you power leveled a bit. Because I think you'll get a bunch of experience, like, if we go after some of the higher level stuff, too. And as long as you hit it once, you should get the experience for it, I think. Or I can just make you... Oh, no, I can't. Because you can't build it, you just build it. It's not something you place. So yeah, the only thing I can really do to help out would be to get you some power leveling. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's not hard. Like, you joined for like less than 20 minutes and you were already level 7. 18 will not be far away. Oh, that's right, I need an axe. I was like, why am I back at the base? Trying to play this with one hand is ridiculous. Craft me an axe worthy of Mordor. Are you okay, bud? least the AI doesn't like penalize you when pals like have access to a bed, but they just choose like not to sleep in it. Bum. Okay. So I can just barely carry 3 full trees of lumber. Man, forget Pokemon trainers being, like, superhuman. Like, Palworld trainers are ridiculous. Well, no. Because you do have Pokemon trainers that, like, punch, like, and destroy stone and stuff like that, so... I will say, at least they made base building easy, because man did it suck having, like, your full... I have a weapon workbench. Oh, I have to be in the correct base for it to read it, that's right. Okay, so now we've got some wood. So let's make the... Okay, so first and foremost, stop that. The breeding farm. Okay, so breeding farm 1 will go here. And then breeding farm 2 will go right here. So I could do 3, but I kind of don't want to do more than 2 because it doesn't really serve all that much of an... Like, it's not hugely important right now. I still need ore. Because my miners are just not doing a very good job of mining ore for me right now. Actually, so Cog, do you know why they would be mining so slowly? Like, is there something I'm not seeing in the base that's making them mine slowly? Because one would think that they would mine faster than they are. And they're not. Yeah, so it's a dig toys with artisan, and then I have a rep. I can never remember. Like I always forget what it's called. It's a reptile. Um, it doesn't have any positives, but it doesn't have any negatives either. But yeah, basically like all day, all that they manage to mine, like so there will be points where I walk away from the stone, and I'll have 9,000 stone. But Reptro has one ore sitting here. Digtoise only has 5. So like they're not mining, which is weird. Is it because I'm not in the area, maybe? Like, look at this. And he's got a 3 for mining. But he is just not producing ore. Maybe, I don't know, because we do have the artisan dig toy, so I can probably I can probably breed an army of... Why are you stuck under the stairs? Come on, get out of there. Go get some food. Decided to ore from team. You think that'll make a difference? Oh, oh, yeah. Well, still, though, like, you would think... Yeah, no, you're right. Look at that. That's horrible. Yeah, so it just went straight for it. Yeah, so I guess just have to get the level 4 miners and get artisan on them to do any good. Okay, well, that answers that. Yeah, but I never did the PAL research to begin with, so it feels weird to me that, like, that they would be so focused on the PAL research that, you know what I mean? It just feels kind of weird that they would be so focused on that when... Or because I never did the PAL research, so it feels weird that, yeah, I know. But, like, I never got into it, so I've only ever used it, like, the default. So, like, did they severely nerf, like, PAL mining and stuff like that? To try to force people to do the... Yeah, the time... Yeah, exactly. It's a time sink to try to force people to... Yeah, oil sucks. I hate that. Although, doesn't, Dumond, like, produce oil now or something like that? I think I think Shiny might have been talking about it. I can't help thinking of Dumond, but just like, Dumas. Okay, so this is almost done. Couldn't read. Really? So I guess we're going to have him be on the same... God, I wish that, like, the AI worked better. Yeah, stop that. Go mine. Go do that. Because that's why I, like, never use a Yormantide Ignis. It's just because of how big it is. Like, it causes so many problems. Oh, it does the quality pal oil. Gotcha. And then they added another time sink, or another time wall, too, with the dog medals. Because it's like, so you want to have extra accessory slots, or like some of the other things that you need to have for the late game. Like, you have to hunt down those stupid mimic things. Because if you don't, well, you don't get to have extra accessories or anything nice. I'm making more sandwiches because I'm fucking hungry. Then again, I haven't eaten today, and it's like 5 o'clock, so I guess it makes sense why I'm hungry. Okay. So, I do have a question for you guys. So, I'm doing Palworld right now, but like I said earlier today, I have some other stuff that I need to do today. Not, like, I'm still going to be doing gaming, but, like, I need to grind out on, I need to do some grinding on Darktide, and then I've got another game, which I can't remember what I was going to do on, but there's something else I needed to grind today. So the question is that something you guys would want to watch, or are we pretty much just doing, like, is everybody pretty much here for Palworld? Because I'll just go offline and do the grinding stuff if need be. Yeah, it's up to you guys. What you want to see. Cool. I love it when the bread decides to go crazy. Okay, that's fair. Well, let's go ahead and defend our base, because they're being dumb. The invaders are coming. That's fair. That is totally fair, Cock. And that's why I was asking, because it's like, I know that there's a lot of... I know Palworld is very popular right now. And so that's when I'm like, well, I don't want to force people to watch it if, like, there's no... Like, if that's all people want to watch, I totally understand that. And that's why, like, I'll just go offline. But if, you know, if people are fine watching other stuff... Okay, your only job is to... What do you mean you can't reach it, so you abandoned your task? I am going to... Okay, you know what? So, I guess, like, mining is just gonna have to be, like... Okay, so creating ingots and dealing with stuff, like... Or dealing with ingots, and then also, like, our crafting stuff is just gonna have to be our PAL-related things. Because the AI just cannot handle, like, a 3-story area. Which I guess is fair. And it does say, like, unreachable by PALs. I don't know why it's unreachable by PALs, because... But whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like, if you're only ever playing one game, like... Kind of gets old. Okay, let me see. There's the peanut butter lid. Because I need to stop eating. So, we close you. We put the peanut butter fork. We shoot the floor to show the floor who's boss. That's the first thing we do. And then we put the peanut butter lid on top. And then we put the peanut butter fork on top of the peanut butter lid. Wrap the bread and put that away, and then devour our delicious sandwiches while we wait for this. I do have a goal though. I want to get the farming area set up before I do anything else. Okay, 16 to go.
The grunt caveman version of the Death Star. Who needs it?
Good job, buddy. No, come here. No, that's right. We can just warp over because now we actually have the... Oh. Mhm. Ugh. Okay. So, we have the breeding farm, but I also need, like, ranches. Oh. Except, of course, I'm out of fiber and need more fiber. And that's actually, like, one of the things... Because I was talking to Space Cat about this, about kind of the same issue, and the idea is that basically, like... Because he has... he tends to game jump a lot. and gets very easily distracted. So, like, I bought him a 5 terabyte external hard drive. It was like $100 on sale. It was like 119, I'm sorry. So, like, it wasn't a big deal. But, so we were talking about it, and, like, it's the idea is that, like, you get so burned out on, like, a game, not even a specific game, on a game type, that what ends up happening is all the other games that you're playing kind of just go to the wayside. And it's like, so you don't burn out on, like, the individual game. You burn out on the game type. So, like, I was trying to play, so, like, I can't play Ark anymore. And I love Ark. Like, I put hundreds, I think I actually hit a couple thousand of hours in Ark Evolved. And I put so much time into Ark, and then, like, yeah, I can't play it. Because, like, I'm so burned out of the survival genre that it burned me out. That being said, I did hop into 7 Days to Die, and last night, and I was having a lot of fun with that. So I might switch over to that and just have some fun with that. See how that goes. Because, like, there's that big update that they just did. So that could be fun. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to cheat a little bit. Because this is being a pain in my ass. So, oh, I don't have any Paldium. Of course I don't have Paldium. Okay, stone and Paldium. Nothing you can say when it's over. Na 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 na. Ba da ba da ba da da da. Na 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 na. Okay. So normally what I would do is we would have, so you can get a feel for the layout, like, so we would have a PAL, so I'll have the PAL condenser like here. Which that's a lot of ingots that I don't want to use right now. So we're not going to keep this here. But then we have like the egg hatching stuff. Stop. Like along here. Okay, so speaking of which, let's go ahead and pop those. Lunaris, if you would be so kind. And then, so we need... Okay, so no, actually, next is food. So now what we need to have is we need to have a feed box set up for the pals. So we want to make sure that they have... So we want to make sure that these guys get fed. But then I also want to make sure we have the... like the farmers taken care of as well. Which means we need to set this up. So, what we need for this is we need wheat plantations, and we need... Actually, we don't really need berry plantations. No, we do need berries, because you need berries for the cake. I mean, hey, if it works. I actually like how the berry plantations, like, just fit in the black box. She is a powerhouse. And then, like I said, we do need a lot of berries, so... But we also don't want to make too much, because that's another problem. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll just cancel it. So that will give us a bunch of wheat, but again, I think we might actually have too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that and that. So then we need another feed box, because I want them to bring all of the resources from the farms to here. Oh, that's what we can do. No. Is we'll do berry bushes on the end for the end caps. As I slowly hobble my way over. Okay, so berries are done. Now we need the feed box, because I want them to bring all of those berries right there. Or to right here. So that's now done. So now what we need is we need a cooking pot where I can actually craft the berries. Or craft the cakes, I mean. And then we need branches. And I'm out of wood again. Also, I'm going to need a ton of wool. Actually, that's a good point, because we also need to do, while I'm thinking about it, we need the quality hot springs. Oh, that requires cement. Okay, never mind. We need regular hot springs, so we need wood and so yeah, so I need to go on another murder spree and just get a bunch of PAL fluids. Or I guess I could go kill a bunch of bosses and then just buy them. That's probably a cheaper method. Also, probably more cost-effective, too. Hey, Soft, welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's drop some of this lumber. Discord? Discord? Discard, even. There we go. Okay, so let's drop the wood and the thread fiber off. We can drop the wheat seeds off as well. Drop those off because we don't need them. Okay. Okay, so that's done and that's done. Yeah, because that's going to have to be destroyed. Yeah, I guess it's a better strategy to just do it in the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, so I need the fluffy... Oh, so I need a bunch of nails, too. That's annoying. Because that means I need ingot, and I'm short on ingots, because... Of course I am. I just have grinding to do, and I don't want to do it. That's the thing, is I just don't want to do it. Okay, well, at least I can get this stuff up. So, that stuff is going to be over there. And then we have the actual, like, ranch. So this will be where our other ingredients are going to be located. One more. Okay, so wood. Of course we need more wood. So I need to make nails, which is going to be very annoying to deal with. Okay, so the ranches are pretty much, they are going to be done here. I think a regular chest will do, because I don't foresee there being a lot of items here. And then over here is going to be like all of our basic things. Yeah, and we're pretty much done. So now it's just like I should go around and just beating a bunch of bosses, but yeah, I'm getting burned out. So I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm going to. Okay, so Cog, can I ask you something before I go? Dude, Cog, you can have as much stone as you want. Here, I'll tell you what. You don't have to give me ingots. Like, that's the thing. Because, like, I'm going to burn through... I'm to the point where I have to burn so many ingots at this point that it doesn't matter. No, but I have a bunch of stone for you. So, if I were to... So, the way that Streamlabs works is I have to update the stream by, when I change games. Like, I can't change a game in the middle of a stream because I can't adjust the settings for the stream. So, like, I'm not sure how I should do that. Like, if I'm going to be switching games, like, should I just switch games? Or, like, would it be better for you guys if, like, if I ended the stream and then restarted it with the correct game selected and stuff like that? Because I would hate for, like, you originally came for Palworld. I would hate for you to join a stream that says Palworld, and then it's like, oh, I'm playing, like, Darktide or Terraria or, you know, what have you. The hell? Okay, so yeah, that's that then. Let me see, because I was gonna say I should have a huge selection, or I should have like 1,000 stone for you if you want it. Let me see. So that's. But let me double check. So there's 345 stone. Okay. Yeah, it's because I pulled him off of the stone harvesting. But yeah, dude, yeah, Cog, I have like 1,000 stone if you want it. You can just have it. So. Yep, 998 stone. So yeah, just let me know how much you want, and you can just have it. Like, you don't have to give me ingots or anything like that. I mean, I will happily take 41 ingots, but yeah, however much stone you want, you can just have. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, there you are. Yeah, just let me know how much you want. Goodness, you're eating loud. Just need 180 exactly? Okay. I trust you. Okay. Thank you. And then that will go... Okay, there's the ore. But yeah, I'll have, usually, so like when I logged off and I came back in, Digtoise had like 180, or he had 9,999 stone. So, yeah, there will be no shortage of stone. So if you ever need more, just let me know, because Digtoise will have you covered. He's a good boy. He does good work. Oh my god, yeah, I had 5,000 stone sitting over here because I'm an idiot. In that chest. Nice. Yeah, Digtoise is a good one. Easy to catch, and if you can get one with Artisan on him, he does awesome. Until you start getting Blastagon? No, not Blastagon. The Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, literally what I'm using what you gave me for is I'm literally going to use that to just make ingots. Or to make nails. So, totally get that.
Yeah.
Alright, Lunaris, if you'd be so kind. Because I need nails. But yeah, I think I'm going to... So, the plan as of right now, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. And then I'm going to try to bother Space Cat and see if we can... Oh, welcome back, Shiny. Nice! Yeah, what do you think? Let me know what your thoughts are. Oh! I should have warned you. So, the main character comes across as very, like, politically minded and very, like, egotistical and kind of a prick. There's a reason for that, and it's explained later on in the series. Do you want me to tell you? Because it doesn't make a huge deal, but it does explain a lot of his behavior when he first arrives in the New World. So it's completely up to you. I won't spoil it for you. Just tell me what you want. Or tell me if you want to know. Because it's not a big difference. Oh! Yeah, he died. That's why. So, that's something else that's not explained until later, but again, it has, like, no bearing. Actually, the main character gets traumatized a little bit by this, but he blows it off like it's nothing. It's hilarious. So, TLDR, the reason why he arrived nude and also didn't have any hair is because he got shoved through the astral. The astral is not a physical space, it is a metaphorical space. So, again, TLDR, his soul, his body was obliterated when he was transferred between the worlds. But his soul reconstructed a body that could exist in the astral. And that's what he arrived in, I want to say it's Paldea. But it constructed a new body for him. But that's why he doesn't have any hair, because hair is just it's just an extreme, like, it didn't care. Like, his soul didn't register the hair thing. But also that's why his clothing didn't survive, is it exploded. Like, his clothing, everything physical was disintegrated, which is why he didn't bring anything with him either. So, that's not explained until, like, book 4, but, like, it has no bearing on anything. It's just, like, it's like a minor curiosity that he explained, or that it's explained later on. And it's, like, just like, oh, that's kind of cool. I wish I would have known about this earlier, but, yeah, neat. So, keep in mind that, again, so, like, and I'm not going to spoil this because I don't want to ruin it for you. Just keep in mind that for pals, or for he fights with monsters, there's a reason that the main character comes across as such a... I don't know how to word it. He's not a prick, but he kind of comes across as one. But he's not a prick. Good lord, that was close. Oh, really, Galclaw? You want to fight? Okay. Beacon, if you would be so kind. Oh, cool, now I'm stuck. Really? Oh, great, yeah, trapped. That's fine. I hate this game. I don't, but... Yeah, so, long story short, though, like, everyone in, like, the new world kind of has a really big personality, and there is a very, very good reason for that. Again, I won't spoil it unless you want me to. But if you don't like how preachy the main character gets about certain topics, all I will say is there's kind of a reason why he's like that, and it's a lore reason. Like, it's actually a thing. Honestly, it's kind of sad, if I'm being honest, but... Also, I think it's hilarious how, like, the Free Pal Alliance is a thing, and then they're, like, they keep trying to shoot, like, wild pals for no reason. Free the pals! Blow them up. I don't think this is going to go well, but we'll see. He Who Fights with Monsters. Book 1. Also, the voice actor. The voice actor is really good. Yeah, they're more about murdering pals more than anything else. Yeah, it really does. Oh, I'm only doing 30 damage. Oh yeah, these are level 28s, so... Ow! Did a lot of damage. Yeah, but that's cheating. I mean, why would we want to read a diary when we could be taming dinosaurs? Arc reference for the win. Alright, hiya! I didn't think we were gonna get it. There we go, 49%. That's a much better chance. Oh, come on. Yeah, but the reason why, just again, Shiny, like, the reason why I don't want to bring it up unless you say so is because it's not actually explained until, like, Book 10 why people act like that. And I'm not sure if it's just because, like, the author didn't, like, have it fully planned out how he was going to explain this. But he, yeah, there's a reason. It doesn't really have a big impact on anything, but, like, there is a reason why characters have such big personalities. So, but yeah, it's like a book 10, like, point, which is ridiculous. Alright. Oh, that's right, I need PAL fluids, and I need money to sell stuff so I can buy the PAL fluids because I'm lazy. Yeah, we might as well head northeast. Because I'm going to have to catch the bee things here soon. I'm going to have to catch the bee things here soon. Because how many people can we insult all in one go? Oh, there's the rock bridge. That's what I was looking for. Quick, find the sand. Run on the sand. There we go. Ah! Oh no. Thump. Thump. Everything's mean and wants to kill me. Level 16. Ah, he's got this. But, you know what? Almoskule, eat them alive. Good job, buddy. I thought about it, but, like, talking about I love He Who Fights with Monsters. It's such a good book series. And, like, that was the thing. I want to finish the farm. Like, I'm burning out. I'm getting tired. I know I'm going to be done soon. But I'm very goal-oriented. So it's like, I want to finish the thing. I want to finish the thing. So, like, I have set, I have set goals, basically. Huh? Darn it. But yeah, I'm very goal-oriented, so it's like, it's more of like, yes, I should be ending, but I really just want to get this done with. Like, I want to have everything set. I want to be done. Like, I want to have the farm fully ready to go when I log in tomorrow. Oh god, yeah, I'm going to be offline for 2 weeks. My pals are going to be like... Does anybody know what happens if you don't feed your pals in, like, 2 weeks? Like, because I noticed that their health bars were getting a little low. Can they actually die? Like, is that a thing? Should I just pull them all out? Put them in the... No, but they produce honey. That's the thing. You have to put them in the ranch, and they produce honey, which is a requirement for the, You gotta have them for the farms. That's the only reason I catch them. Yeah, they do. They're not good, don't get me wrong, but you have to have them to produce honey. They get to 1 HP? Okay. I'll probably just... Because I know I'm not going to be on for a while, so I'll probably just pull them out and put them in the box. Yeah, see, all the little ones are going to be attacking me, and that's going to cause a problem. Oh, good, and a poison. That's fine. I was going to try to catch the bosses, but... Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we're going to stay down here. Reptro, I think, can handle it. If not, well... Alright, that's one boss down. Oh no, he's hungry. Let's get him some nums. If you would be so kind. Oh, that's the boss. So I had the boss sitting on top of me. Well. I don't remember why I want to catch Cinnamoths, but I know I need to catch Cinnamoths. For something. I don't remember why, though. Okay, did we get your items? So that's our first slab fragment. That's fun. Oh, I'm running out of handgun ammo too. The trick for me is, like, if I'm starting to feel like I'm burning out, I need to start just doing something else. Okay. Sorry if you could hear that. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure they do. It's either one of the bee things does. It's either, if it's not bee guard, then it's the, it's like the queen. Bee queen, the bee queen or whatever. She does that. Yeah. I was gonna say, one of them does produce honey. I'm just not sure which one. No, yeah. Although it was weird that Cinnamoth dropped the honey. I didn't know it could. That was weird. Why do you need Elizabeths? Like, bee guards are the ones that produce honey, but what does Elizabeth do? I don't remember. God damn it, there's so much I... Oh, fucking hell. What does Elizabeth do? What she do, though? Oh, okay, that's what you were saying. Yeah. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, do you mind? I need to kind of see in here. Okay, so that you're just eating wheat. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I feel like there was a reason why I wanted to catch Cinnabee, or like Elizabeths, but I don't remember why. Yeah, look at that. So like 1,000 wheat. So that's just what they're... So like they don't have to eat berries at all just because they have so much wheat coming in. So we have some stuff now, so let's go sell the things, and then I can get the PAL fluid, and then I can get the hell out of Dodge. And I can go... I can take a break and play something else. I kind of want to play Terraria. Just, like... Does anybody want to do, a super massive, moddedly version of Terraria? Where shit is absolutely going to go crazy? Bee guards improve the stats of Elizabeth. So it would be worth it if you had a bunch of like Elizabeth, like bee guards, and then one Elizabeth as a combat type, I guess. Oh, hold on. Oh, I am absolutely gonna be overweight. Fantastic. And I know I should keep the rare flowers. I don't care. We're definitely going to keep the onions, though. The rare heart. Sell that. I don't really care about that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because having the farm is nice, but, like, you can buy the milk, you can buy the eggs, you can buy the wheat. You don't need a farm to do any cakes. Like, you can just buy all the resources. Yeah, probably not. And even if it was, you probably wouldn't be able to mod it, so that's fair. Ah, okay, so they do not have the PAL fluid here. Also, hi, Cog. Hello.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. I did just ask for the lore. No, Shiny asked for lore. I did not ask for lore. But no, that's a good point. Arrogant Pal Critic, and he has, like, endgame armor with a handgun. Like, what a douche. In the starting area. I can't believe it, man. What a goof. I can't do his voice without, like, there's like a little bit of gravel in there that I can't do if I'm trying to be quiet. So like I don't want to blow out the mic to do that. I can't believe it, man. There we go. So yeah, there's that just that hint of gravel at the base that you have to do. If that doesn't count. Or not that it doesn't count. It's just it's not like as good. Can't believe it, man. Is it this one? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Help. Okay, I'm free. Nice, Cog.
Huh.
I mean, honestly, I would just sell it because, like, you're gonna get way more use out of a melee weapon. But referencing that you don't like projectile weapons only. I know I've said it before, but dude, this game gets fucking dark. God, I'm going crazy. You know I'm going crazy when you start hearing me sing that. Oh, I wish I was a baby. Alright, let's drop those off. Bonus skill. Destroy my foes. Thank you. Oh, I actually think I needed leather for something. Okay. So now I'm missing wood and... Oh, I bought the wrong thing. I bought the oil, not the actual, like, PAL fluids. Dang it! Yeah, Shiny, he basically made, like, 4 accounts total, I think. Or, like... No, they weren't old. He didn't make new accounts. They were old account because, like, every account he made had some videos on them. Some as old as, like, 4 years old. So he just had a bunch of accounts because he continuously does this and then gets banned by people. So that was why he had multiple accounts. But I don't think he made anything new, although he might have. But just, like, I don't know what the point was, because, like, when somebody blocks you, like, if you pay attention to terms of service for, like, these streaming sites, you can actually get into a lot of trouble and your account can be deleted. Like, and eventually you can get IP banned, because if somebody blocks you from engaging with a channel and you can, like, make new accounts to continuously do so, that is considered harassment, because you are continuing contact after it's been made clear that this person, like, I do not want contact with this person. So when they continue to do that, that's considered, like, stalking and harassment. And so what happens is, like, streaming services take that very seriously. Like, Discord will outright permaban you. Like, they will actually IP ban you if you're caught doing that. Twitch can be really bad about that too, like, or I guess really good about that, where they will go out of their way to be like, okay, you are harassing people, and if you don't stop, like, we are going to permanently remove your access to this. There are some other ones too, but those are, like, the big ones. And then YouTube is the only one where they, like, don't do shit about it, and I don't know why. For TikTok, I don't know if they will or not, because it seems like TikTok seems to be very hit or miss about, like, what they actually will stop and what they allow. Oh, Twitch will, Cog? Okay, that sounds about right then. Okay, so yeah, Twitch is pretty aggressive about it too then. As they should be, because, like, it's actually, like, it is considered harassment by every streaming service. So. But people think that they can get away with it, so. What makes it even dumber is we actually have proof it happened, because he specifically said what his name was and then kept doing it. Oh, I feel so guilty. It makes such sad little... I don't think I'm going to go after those anymore for PAL fluids. We're going to go after the other stuff. Oh, they make such sad sounds. But yeah, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, Just let it go. That's it. Don't do it. Because I've had, so I used to play, and I say used to, I used to play a game called Day of Dragons, but the developer is like a sociopath. Literally a sociopath. Oh no. They don't have the squiggly eyes. They actually died because their eyes are open. Oh no. Okay, Kug. I will probably still be online until you get back. But yeah, no. Zhao is like borderline sociopath. Like he breaks his own rules if he doesn't like people. Or like if they don't agree or if they say something he doesn't like he is borderline sociopath. Like their Patreon is a joke. Like it's crazy the stuff that goes on for that. Like, I would love to take them to court and just sue them, but unfortunately, that's not really a thing we can do. Which sucks, because, like, the community was great. It's just, the owner is psychopathic. Oh, we did need cloth. That's right. Yes, I did see, Shiny. I actually got the notification the second you did. Because... So that's why I put the Discord out there for people to use, is because when I'm out and about, that is going to be the best way people can get a hold of me if there's an issue or, like, they want to chat or stuff like that. Like, when I'm out driving, that's the best way to get a hold of me. So. Okay, so that's enough resource gathering for now. Plus, I'm out of bullets, so. There's the base. I was like, where is that giant monument to the sky? But yeah, I need to actually craft cloth. Oh. Hello. Yeah, see. Right there. See, I get the notification whenever somebody joins. Oh, see, yep, he has the plow fluids. Oh, we have 165, though, so that's more than enough. I don't want to sell any of my stuff. It's fine. Come here, phone. So, but yeah. No, I might play Terraria. Just because Terraria is also super fun, and I've got it super modded, so it's just... It's enjoyable. Moreover, though, I probably just need a break. Because this is a, what, a 3-hour, almost 4-hour stream now? Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well. so I'm like 1 over. Alright. I think I was literally 1 or overweight. But yeah, so when I'm out, like, when I'm doing that drive back to Michigan because I need the money to, like, continue to pay rent and shit, that's gonna be where, like, I'm gonna be really, like, that's gonna be where you guys get to talk to me before, like, April 13th or 14th, where I'm just gonna be working really hard on that. I'm going to be, like, I want to get the server, like, set up and running. I want to get, like, have partitions set up for, like, followers and... Like, so if somebody actually follows me, like, I'll add them to the followers just so they have, like, a cool little name on their thing, you know, that shows they're a follower in the Discord, stuff like that. Add chats for, like, the different games I play, so, like, because Palworld is the only is the only server I currently run, like, I want to make a section so that Palworld people can chat together, and, like, discuss stuff outside of, like, the game, if they want to. Things like that. Should have a whole... Oh, actually, that's a good point. What does it take to make... Yeah, but I don't have those. Actually, it's not hard to make gunpowder, is it? Because you can just go fight the suicide birds, and they drop it. There are massive hordes of them outside, so... Okay, that's taking way too long. I don't even remember why I wanted ingots in the first place. Oh, that's right. I didn't need ingots. I needed cloth to make the, like, the beds and stuff. Because I needed to make beds, and I needed to make the spa things. And I needed the fluids to make the spas. So, yeah, we needed... Yep, okay. The ore was just a byproduct. I didn't actually have to go mine the ore. Uh-huh. Good job. Excuse me. Alright, so let's see for the fluffy beds, because I want to make fluffy beds for everybody. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're going to go take out some lamb balls, I think. Ba-da-ba-bum. Also, on a side note, we're going to catch a black market merchant so that I can, like, cycle through pals and... Actually, that's a good point. So, Cog, Shiny, do you guys know if the, when you go to catch a black market merchant, I know you can put them into the PAL box to cycle through. Cog, I think you were the one that told me about that. Do you know if the different black market merchants will have different stock depending on where you catch them? Or is it just guaranteed, like, this is what... They just cycle through, like, their own, like, independent thing. It's just random. Because I don't know, now that I think about it. It's always random? Okay. Oh, that's right. Flare. I forgot. Flare is a level 38. The good news is she has a flamethrower, so we can just run past. But yeah. So, I'm going to be reaching out, because I'm friends with, I'm friends with a guy who, he is a streamer, and he actually does, like, he's much bigger than I am. But he streams on the reg, and he's a great guy. Very welcoming, very warm, very friendly. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna, out him. Or not out him, but I'm gonna put a link for his Discord for everybody. But he's a very great guy. And so I'm actually gonna ask him for advice and tips for, like, how to set up the server, as well as, like, taking recommendation from you guys about how to set it up, you know, just so that way it's, like, the best possible experience for everybody. really need to get to date. I need to start. That's why I'm working on the ranch. Is I need to start doing breeding farms to like make sure that this is like, because I need to start breeding Yakumo so that I can start working on like getting my specialized teams back together. Hello. Oh, damn it. I don't have any rocks. All right, you. What are you buying? What are you selling? Oh. Oh, there's a Hangyu with burly body and artisan. I mean, so that's actually not too bad. So a Hangyu with level 2 carry or transportation, and it's an artisan. It's got artisan. That's not bad at all. But I can get rid of some of these that I've caught because mainly I just don't need them. No, I need them. I need the cows. Oh, it's not for transport? I thought artisan worked for anything that was the that involved its work stuff, so I guess not. Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, just clear all this out. No, because we're keeping Patelia because I need... No, and then I need the bee guards too. I don't need Cinnamoth though. Actually, I wonder... What are the... Yeah, so the raids actually sell for... But we're not gonna... Speed only. Oh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, so 37,000. That's not bad. Because then what I'm gonna do is I'll just go buy wool. A boot. I need... Because I am going to catch a black market merchant because I accidentally let him burn to death last time, so we're not going to repeat that mistake. Oh, I didn't bring a flyer either. Shoot. That's a problem because the only stone is all the way up there. Man, if only I had a Hangyu that I could, you know, grapple to and just shoot up the cliff super quick. Oh, wait, that might be... I don't know if this is actually stone. Okay, it does not exist, is what that is. I'm not gonna get to the top of this cliff, am I? I absolutely am not. So we go this way. Okay, so that's as far as it's going to let me go. So let's see if we can find a flat point to get our stamina back. Nope. Okay, so that might actually be... Yes, here we go. So we can do that here. I like how stubborn I am. Like, I'm not willing to go back and, like, run back, grab a flyer, come back, fly to the top. Or even just go back, get some stone, come back. Like, no, we're gonna do this. It's because the rock tastes better when you get it yourself. Just a picture, like, a cutaway to just me, like, licking a pebble. You just no. And this is the person we're trusting with our. Oh shit! That would have killed me. All because I got greedy because I saw an egg. I think it's only a large egg, but. Oh, that's not even a large egg. That's just a regular ass egg. By the way, so this little trick works on the black market merchants. What I found is it doesn't work on the dog ticket merchants. So if you want to catch one of those, what I did find is the old fire trick just works. You can just literally throw fire on them, and you can just build a fireplace, and it just sets them on fire. Oh, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you're coming in at the tail end of things, because I'm going to end the stream here soon, because it's been going on for 4 hours plus now. But, yeah, no, we're, thank you for liking it. I think I've actually seen you come in before. Yeah, who needs water drip torture when you can just hang somebody upside down over a fire? And it just eats away at their health. Yeah, fuck it. I have enough. I'll just use an ultimate sphere. I love how it's like sparkles in your hand. It's so shiny. And... wow. Ow. Gosh damn it. Well, he broke out of two, damn it. I didn't realize even at low health that an ultimate sphere wouldn't, like, catch him. Because that's my fault, but still, damn. Oh, also I did make a discovery with Space Cat last night when I was showing him, like, how to do the speed trick to get over to Faybreak. Apparently, so my thing about you have to use a swimmer to get across the beach. You actually don't need a swimmer at all. You can use a flyer and just go across the ocean. Apparently, I keep saying apparently, and then I keep getting interrupted. So, apparently, if you go from, like, here to here, there is not an anti-air base within range to shoot you down. So you can just fly across just fine. And it's faster, so you don't have to swim it. So, I did not know that. Well, I really didn't need to do that, but I'll just go buy wool, and then we'll call it. Call an end to the stream. Also, I love how there are just random spots over here that, like, the sky turns into the apocalypse. But yeah, I'm gonna go yell at Space Cat, see what he's doing. He's probably doing chores or something else, but if I can get him in, I'd love to get him into Palworld. But push comes to shove, I will definitely be on either tomorrow or some other. Hello. Hello, Mine Turtle. Hello. I don't think I have anybody that can kill these in one go. For that matter, I don't think I can kill these in one go. What? Nope. Oh, really? Stone cannon makes it so they don't run, huh? Wow. Yeah. Way to go, Cog. Thank you very much. I did not know. I wonder if it's because it considers the rock as, like, not an actual attack. But I've also noticed that sometimes, like, PAL abilities will not count as attacks if you, like, hit a merchant with them. Ow. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, there we go. 4% capture rate. Wow. With a gigasphere, I'm impressed. That's fine. Wonder if we can take out Blaze. Probably a mistake, but I think this is a large egg. Or flare. Nope, just a scorching. Oh, shit. Yeah, she's a 38. I don't want to risk that. Oh, wait, I might be able to buy wool just here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Days Mew is awesome. No, get in here. You do not have wool. I spit on you, sir. Maybe your compatriot will be more forthcoming. Okay.
Oh.
I do need to buy shit from you, though. Mainly because I need a lot more ammo. So I think I'm going to have to go to the village to get the wool. Then I can finish off the breeding base, and then we're done. Because I'm going to have to go catch pals for the breeding base, but I really don't want to do that now. That'll be a job for tomorrow. That will be a problem for tomorrow me. I need to turn the fan on, too. I need to turn the lights on, because it's like, I don't have the lights on right now, and natural daylight is starting to fade, so it's like, my body is like, alright, time for bed. Like, no. No, you have lost. My brain's like, no, go to sleep. Like, body, like, all the parts of the body have agreed, it's time for bed. Go to bed. No, you have no, sorry. No, I am the Senate. Tim Braid's like, not yet. I'm sorry, I'm a little punch drunk. Alright, let's get rid of the wood and the stone. That'll help a bit. Oh, good. That didn't help at all. Wonderful. Technically, I don't need the ice organs. But that only does 10. So I need to lose 40. I need to lose 40. That won't be a... That's a good start. So is that. Oh, now I can lose 40. I mean, I do have plenty of the ancient civilization stuff. No, these are the last iron ingots from a dear friend of mine. I don't want to get rid of those. There we go. And besides, if I get rid of the iron ingots, that means I have to go farm more iron, and I really don't want to. No, because I'm going to have a basic crafting thing over here, too, so... Lunaris, if you would be so kind. Okay, and then so while you're doing that, now we can work on getting... Oh, that's right, it's part of infrastructure. Oh, why am I out of wood? Oh, probably because I just deposited it because I was fat. That's right. How am I so absent-minded? It's a miracle I can play games like this. Like, how the fuck? I just deposited all my wood. That's where all my wood went. Or I just destroyed it because I was fat and overweight. Like, what the hell? You would go back to crafting Lunaris. Thank you much. There we go. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? I kind of feel like I want, like, hot spring access to be, like here, in, like, almost like a circular method. Because I want everything to have access to a hot spring, if need be. And then, yeah, so that's fine. Because I'm going to need wood anyways. I don't know, I just feel like the wood, like, the AI system for, like, how they work is just so weird that, like, trying to plan around it fails every time. Because they never work, like, the way that you think they should. Everybody fluffy beds. Oh, right. I need to go claim the wool sheet. Yeah, and the nails are going to be the limiting factor here. Nope, never mind. It's wood. Thank you, Lunaris. forgot. I have a wireless headset on so I can hear what's going on in the game, and I have a wireless controller. So I can get up and turn the lights on at will. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll finish off the wool, and then at this point, the breeding base is basically done. The only thing that I would also have over here is the consending, or the whatever it's called. The essence condenser. That's it. But honestly, I think the base is pretty much done. So that will produce all the food they would ever need. I have the ranch for stuff. I think we're good. The only thing I need to do now is I need to actually catch I need to catch a black market merchant so I can try to get the correct pal that I want. Okay, see you later, Shiny. Thanks for swinging by, and I'm probably gonna be ending things too. I'm gonna go try to catch the black market base, or the black market merchant that's behind your base in the mine shaft, if that's okay. Yeah, no, have a good one. Oh, before you go, is there anything, unless you're already gone, is there anything I can do for you? Like, do you need any items? Can I craft anything for you, or get anything ready for you? Like, anything I can do at all? I went the wrong way. Because the lights are off. Okay. Alrighty then. Have a good one. And, yeah, thanks for swinging by. Hello. Oh, okay, so yeah, she did the wave. I have to say, like, so one of the messages of love kind of freaked me out one time, because I was doing a stream and I was like, oh, it's a messenger of love, and she was like, the emote that she wanted to do was like the sleep together, or like it was like the sleep or something like that. She's like, oh yeah, you know, we should totally do the, like, we should totally sleep together, and like, just the way it was worded was weird. Like, yeah, it was sleep. So we should totally do the sleep together emote. And I'm like, hold on. Like, I know the game is, like, pretty new. Like, and I know they added a bunch of stuff, but there is no way that they've actually included that. Oh, and you're very welcome, Shiny. Yeah, I just wanted to, like I said, just, you know, making sure that everybody has everything they need. Alright, let's see if we can catch this one. Excuse me, sir. Your elbow is ashy. You need to get some lotion, Han. Yeah, and now I know how hard they are to catch. We're gonna have to use the ultimate. We're gonna have to use more ultimate spheres, and I only get like 2 shots at this, so. Hey, Chicken Nugget. Welcome to the stream. Like, I've already pushed past further than I should, so I'm not gonna be on for very long. Just so you know. Do I want to what? What do I want? I always want chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are awesome. Silly. Do not even need to ask. Dude, I fucking hate scary games. Like, by all means do so, but I absolutely hate scary games because I'm one of those people where I freak out. Like, scary shit is not my... I don't know. I guess people find that entertaining, so I guess it's good. But yeah, dude, what you got? Recommendation-wise? God, I fucking hate scary games, though. I tried to play Dead Space, and I pussied out. I had to quit. Because I've never played the original Dead Space. Like, the last game that I played that was actually scary, or at least I thought it was scary, it's a game called Fear. F-E-A-R. And it freaked me out. No, you don't get to shoot me. Ow! Yes! I don't care. I caught him. Dull Mare? I think I've heard of that. I caught a black market merchant. Now he'll serve my every whim. I'm going to force him to sell me pals on a cheap basis. Because I'm an asshole. Okay, Dalmare. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to get it for like a while. Oh, ugh. I don't know, that doesn't really look scary. That just looks more like... What's the phobia where you're afraid of, like, inanimate objects moving? There's a specific phobia that is. Markiplier has it. But it's like mannequins. It's like a fear of mannequins or something like that. Actually, that's a good point. What is that name? Because I should know that. Yeah, but jump scares don't really scare me. No, that's fear of mechanical subs underwater, Cog. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. Man, there we go. Fear of mannequins. Oh, no, you actually were really close, Cog. So, that's its... I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. But yeah, no, you were damn close. So what is sub... What is what you said then? Because that's pretty... Like I said, that's pretty damn close. What is... Submerged man-made objects, either partially or entirely underwater. You know, I wasn't wrong there. No, so, inanimate objects moving. Oh, okay. So, according to Google, which could or could not be wrong, it's a fear of submerged man-made objects, either partially or... Yeah, so it's a fear of submerged artificial objects. So... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, you were right. An intense and irrational fear of seemingly ordinary non-living objects appearing to move on their own. So then why does it give a whole new... Why does it give a different answer for what that is? Because the one clearly states that it's It has to be a submerged man-made object, or a fear of submerged artificial objects. Whereas the other description says it's... What the fuck? Like, that seems dumb. Oh well. I don't care if the English language is stupid. Look, let's just leave it at that. The English language is dumb. Thank you. Well, but it wasn't just like the AI like overhaul, because I try to ignore that whenever I physically can. It was actually saying that it was based off of, but it was like actual like web pages were talking about it too. But that is really dumb that they have two completely separate and very wrong descriptions. But yeah, no, jump scares themselves don't really scare me. It's more the, oh, he's an artisan. Oh, what a complete waste of time. Okay, well, we know we need... Okay, so we know we need the cows. I don't need the woolapops yet. We are going to need them at some point. But I know I need the bee guard. Okay, so we're going to bring... So I guess that's the thing. Like, do I bring them in now? Do I start getting this base, like, all filled out and shit? Because technically, I guess we don't need to. Actually, I am kind of curious. Like, so, hold on. Yeah, so, hold on. You're playing in. Yeah, nice. So, how do the Shady Pal merchants work? Because he won't talk to me. Like, do you have to do something specific? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, Keck. Keck is cool. Sure, you're more than welcome to play. Just, there are a couple of things to keep in mind. One is I'm about to be done, so I'm about to leave. But the other thing is that I'm also about to do, Oh, okay, so you can't actually engage with him. Okay, so he does absolutely nothing, so there's no reason to have him. Anyways, so you're welcome to join, just that we don't... So the only real rule on the server is don't be a dick, and you'll be fine. The other factor is that we do not have the Palworld, the global thing turned on, so you cannot bring anything into the server. You're on your own. So if you still want to join, you're more than welcome to. I will make sure you can get into the server before I call it quits for the night. Yeah, so you are a complete waste of time. I want one of each merchant, though. Just catch them for that purpose. Okay, so we have the wandering... Okay, so... I have the... So I need another mozzarella. Yeah, there we go. So we have these two, we have these two, we have these two. I still need flying water. Or I need watering types, which is probably going to be a Yormantide. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so what do I need? So we need these. So yeah, I just need watering types is the big thing. So I should do a Yormantide, but technically we don't need a Yormantide. I need a good watering type that's easy to catch. Yeah, I know Yormantide is the best pal for watering. We're not going to do that, though. Yeah, I guess that's a factor. Oh, okay. So that's what we'll do for this area. Okay, I know who we're going to catch to do this. Ba-da-ba-bum. Nice, Cock. You might want to have even a... Nice. Why am I not surprised? Cog, you are an absolute lunatic. And I mean that in the best way possible. The very definition of a mad lad. The only thing I'm kind of worried about now is Beaky on killing them. Good lord, Cog. Really? I was gonna say, you might want to have, like, a more temporary, base setup, or, like, a more permanent base. Just because you might die a lot. And you don't want to, like, lose all your items and then try to refine them again on Daybreak. Then again, you do have a Daze move, so you're probably gonna be fine. There's a lot of good, like, scary stuff that you can find on Steam. Yep. So, okay. So, we can bring these two in. Then we bring you in, you, and you. And that's probably... Yeah, I just realized I need to actually, like, make a food thing. Because I just realized... Oh, there's food over there, right. Okay. Should probably make another food box for, like, the farm, though. Okay. And then the other thing I need to do is I need to set up the... Where is it? Where's the infrastructure thing? There it is, the monitoring stand. just watering, and, like, we'll have everybody stay on combat. That's fine. You're not going to be doing medicine. You're not going to be doing that either. You're just going to be doing growing and that. So, you're the same. B-Guard is going to be doing the exact same thing. No, I only want you guys to be on the farm. I don't want you transporting goods. Like, you are here to make honey and nothing else. And then I have a feeling... Yeah, I'm going to have to bring in PAL specialized for transport, I think. Oh, right. I'm starving. Hooray! Now I'm starving. Okay, and now real quick. Yeah, so you are doing a farm. That is fine. Yeah, basically now I just need, like, transport. And Cog, you said speed is the only thing that matters for transport types. What's a good transport type? Oh, Desmu. Like, I like my Desmu, don't get me wrong, but I need to have a different Desmu set up for this. Nope, that's not a movement type. Alright. Oh, Beakion is, though. That's not a bad option. Vanworm is. Okay, so we'll bring Vanworm in. Alright, so I'm losing my flyer, which I am totally okay with. So we're going to stop that. He is just for transporting. So the max pals per base is currently 15, but that's because you have up to 3 bases at most. But right now the max is 15, because if we do more, the AI is going to start lagging again. So we're trying to avoid that. And I'm hoping that once we get more players in, that it's not going to cause more issues. Because, like, I can extend the RAM, I think, but it might also break the game if we do that. So, but yeah, that's where we're at for right now. Fucking lazy ass. Yes, of course. I forgot. Now we bring in Lamball. Meh. Slam dunk. Oh, I need more beds. Whoops. Alright, well, you guys are going to get basic beds, unfortunately. Wait, what am I out of? Of course I'm out of wood. I cannot wait for the guild stuff to come up, or the guild chest to be made. That will make this... Actually, that, to a big degree, like, that's honestly why I'm kind of burning out. It's because I keep having these, like, things that I want to do, and then I can never do them because, like, I have to, like, keep stopping what I want to do to go focus on something else. feel like there should have been more... Okay, so we definitely need more, like, planting types. Oh, I know what we can do. We can set this up so that the, So maybe we don't need 4 or 2 mozzarellas. Maybe we just need 1. That is a thought. Pop. Come here, you. Buy contraband. What are you buying? What are you selling? I've got many good things on sale, stranger. Nope. You, sir, did not have anything I want. To the pal box with you. Yeah, it does change. Not that I doubted you, but yeah, it does change. Cool. I've got many good things on sale, stranger. Yeah, sure. So where do you want to do it at? Because right now I'm kind of just waiting. So I'm just like cycling through. Because we could just do... Cog, do you know how quickly Rain Tower resets? Ooh, a valet. Nice. I actually do want a valet. That would make this a little bit better. Oh, thank you, Chris, for liking the live. I appreciate it. It resets in seconds. Awesome. Yeah. So John, just head over to the Rain Battle Tower, and we'll farm her for experience. The drops will be yours as well, so feel free to do that. Okay, we're gonna pull you out, and then we're gonna put you in. And then the whole goal. So what we need to do here is we. Hold on. Let me just fix this real quick. Nope. You are not doing anything. You are just breeding. And then, okay, so this is... Shoot. Sure, chicken. Hold on. Because I actually have to exit out of the server to tell you, so... Give me just 1 sec, because I'm going to forget. So, gathering. We need gathering. Or no, I guess we don't have to. We can just tell them to do everything. Okay, so I can get rid of that. That stays. Medicine goes. And transport goes. Because we have Van Worm for transport. There we go. Okay. Okay, so. Here is the... I think I can just spell it out for you. Let me know. Yeah, Keck, I did answer your question. And you never responded. So, like, did you still want to join? Did you not? Like, I did respond to you and you didn't say anything. So I didn't know if you were still here or not. Okay, that should be it, chicken. There we go. Oh, actually, here. Get those cooking. I think that's it, chicken. Let me know if that's it or not. Make sure when you're searching for the community or for the server, you're looking for you set community, because otherwise it gets weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and craft that so they don't freak out. And then yeah, John, I'll start heading over for the yeah, the Rain Syndicate Tower is what we'll do for that. because the bottom line is I don't want you to join the server, Keck, if you don't know, like, if you don't want to join for those reasons. So, like, if you don't want to join the server, I totally understand, and that's fine. But, like, you need to know what the restrictions are, and so when I explained those right after you asked, and you didn't say anything, I assumed you just didn't want to be part of the server, so... Okay, here we go. Oh, let me get my party fixed, too. Well... No, he's the dark tendril of pure, unadulterated evil, so... It's fine. Lightning is weak to ground? I think it is? Yes? No? Or is it weak to... What is lightning weak to? It's not grass, I think. I think it's just earth. Yeah, so we'll do sand tornado. Yeah, and then that's fine. It is ground, okay. That's what I thought. Hello. Didn't let you join? So did the server actually come up? Or like what was going on? Chicken. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Confirm. And then so there you go. So you should be able to, yeah, there we go, John. So make sure you hit her at least once. And then Chicken, after we run the boss once, I'll go ahead and hop out, because nothing popped up. Okay, so I spelled it. I must have spelled it wrong or something. Because the only other thing it could be is if you didn't search under community. But I don't think that's the case. Alright, Lunaris, you would be so kind. I need to get a Xenogard at some point too. I had a Xenogard one time that I managed to get super lucky, and I got a, Yep, so go ahead and grab your drops. They are all yours. Or are drops shared? Like, how does that work when you do a combined raid like this? Or is it whoever gets the killing blow? Like, yeah. John, did you get experience for that, or how did that go? Whee. Okay, and then while you are doing that, I'm gonna hop offline real quick, or I'm gonna go back to the title screen so we can get Chicken Nugget in. I thought they gave you... Oh, that's right. No, they give you technology points. Rare technology points when you beat them. That's right. Okay. Chicken, this is the server. Yeah, no, I think I spelled that right. Yeah, I did spell it right. So you have to lurk under community servers and search there. And then search server by name. So... Are you on Chicken Nugget? Are you on PC by any chance? Oh no, yeah, unable to connect to the online service. So if you're on PC, oh shit. Okay. The number? Oh, which number, John? The 11? Let's try that. Oh, there it is. Yep, nope, you were right, John. So yeah, Chicken, just search for 11 and scroll down and it will show up, even if the actual name will not. Because there's only going to be 3 people in it, so there's not going to be a whole lot. John, did you get... So the other thing is, did you get experience for that? Like, did that help at all? Because we might have to go after the actual, like, bosses. Okay, welcome to the server. So I'm helping John level a little bit, but I'll go... I can make you some starting equipment later on. Okay, so how much did you get? Like, is it worth it, or would you rather travel around fighting the other various, like... bosses? Like the like going after like Shellet, the Mamoret. Oh, we're not doing the Mamoret, but like going after Hawk or Scoot, going after the King P.A.K.A, stuff like that. You didn't get a lot. Okay, here. So the King P.A.K.A is right over here. So head over to the small settlement and we're gonna go after the King P.A.K.A. Because I want to see like what the experience like difference is. So let's see if going after another boss would actually give you like good experience. Because the only other thing that I can recommend is how Cog levels. And to be fair, Cog like outstripped everybody in terms of experience, so. I think Cog is the highest leveled person on the server right now. But yeah, so it's like northwest? Yeah, it's just beyond that cliff. The only catch is I hope it's not like the world bosses, because that's going to take forever to like get to all of them. Yeah, which is, yeah, but Shiny was farming his base, so that's, whereas I think you just went around just catching and killing stuff, didn't you? Just super power leveling the hell out of everything. Alright, John. Whenever you get here. So this is where we're at. There you are. Okay, so what we're going to do is if you want to start off the combat with the King P.A.K.A.s, just hit them once with your hit them each once with the crossbow, or keep track of which one you shoot. You shoot one, and then I'll summon the... Nah, you won't. Because I'm going to summon my pals, and they will start really laying into them. Try to hit everything at least once, though. Okay, so you hit the one in the back. So try to go after the Melpacas now. Oh, my handgun is damaged. That's not good. Okay, 1 down, 1 to go. Take them out if you would be so kind. Oh, wait, they're weak to... That's right, normal is weak to dark. Never mind. Get them. Oh, no. Feast upon them, O Mascule. Make them fear the darkness. Oh, no. The Fox are moving in. Oh, God. Okay. Mascule, you actually need to go after the King Paka, please. Do not attack. Nobody cares about the Fox. There we go. Okay, John, are you still alive? Are you still good? Okay, so how did that go experience-wise? Did you get more or less for farming the boss? You're almost level 14. So the question is, did you get more for doing this than you did going after the tower boss? Yeah, that's fair. So, shoot. Cog, what would you recommend for leveling for John? Because, like, the only thing that I can recommend is what I did, where I ran over to Faybreak, and I just ran around, like, collecting and harvesting eggs and stuff and picking stuff up, and that gave me a ton of experience. Yeah, John, so that's actually what Cog did, is Cog just went on a catching spree and just caught 12 of each type, because apparently, and I have no reason to doubt Cog on this, considering she's level 12, when you catch up to 12, sorry Chicken Nugget, but no, I'm not allowing anyone to join my guild, nor am I joining anyone else's. But what Cog did is they caught 12 of each, and apparently the bonus catching, some of that bonus will transfer over to all other pals. Like, so it kind of is like a cumulative thing where it's just, it builds on itself. So that might be a good idea, is just catch everything. Catch 12 of everything, move on to the next thing, and just continue ramping up from there. Because I don't mind going around and hunting bosses, but the travel time to get to them is going to make this very... not inappropriate. What's the word? It's not going to be efficient, is the thing. And then, so, Chicken Nugget, the reason why I'm not joining anyone's guild and why I'm not letting anyone join mine is that if enough people start coming in, like, I don't want to hit a point where we have a ton of people all only wanting to join my guild. So then we have, like, fights breaking out about who's joining what, and it just, I don't want to deal with that. So, there's only one person that I would be allowing to join my thing, which is Space Cat, but there's no guarantee that he's even going to be joining us. So, I'm more than happy to collaborate. Like, I'm also happy to craft gear for people, but for the most part, I'm going to be sticking solo. Just makes things a little bit easier. Okay, so another Vanworm. So that's actually good. Oh, and a Ragnarhawk. Nice. Yes, absolutely. I will be more than happy to do that. Just the only problem is I need to actually make gear, or I need to get iron for you. So let me do that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna drop Vanworm off here, and then he is going to also be exclusively carrying. And then don't get me wrong, I like Reptile, but I would rather have Ragnarok for if I'm doing fire related things. Yeah, so let me go get some iron for you, and I can craft you some starting gear. Oh, I have ingots here, I guess I can take. That'll be fine. Okay. Yep, so I'll make you some starting gear. Make sure you activate the plateau at the beginning, and I'll drop your stuff off over there for you. Which is fine, because I need to make a saddle for that, because... Technology... Oh, Ragnarok's a 37. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Actually, that's a good point. Nice. 1,600 stone. Maybe I should set up, like, a merchant to sell, like, some of the stuff that I've got. Because I know you can get them, aren't they? I think they're in technology, and they're pretty early on, but you can set up, like, a market stall. Yeah, here you go. Flea market. Items, flea market pals. Just throw up just basic, like, Oh, that would actually be good for the rooftop for the base. Just throw a bunch of stuff up there. Okay, let's go craft the starting gear for chicken nougat. Ugh. Oh, that made my that was an involuntary gag reflex right there. Chicken nougat? Oh, that would be gross. Yes, it's chicken nougat. Oh, that takes 20? Oh, but of course I have to have my tricorn hat. Like, I can't go anywhere without my pirate hat. Oh, that's right. I was working on those. Okay, so... yes. So, metal pick. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Okay, good. That means we have Lunaris free. So, Lunaris, go get to crafting, please. Alright, metal pick. Metal axe. Metal pick, metal axe, baseball bat. Oop, I did not want to do that. That was not what I meant to do. How am I out of cloth? Did I drop it all off at the other place? Well, the cloth isn't hard to make, I guess. Yep. I was gonna make... Yeah, I'm making pal spheres as well. Unfortunately, I used up all of the wool that I had, so you're on your own for armor. But it's not that hard to... You should be able to get your armor pretty quick. Or for your like, the tropical stuff. Especially with all the other stuff that you're getting. And then for Botan... Also, I didn't mean to craft 750 arrows. I'm giving you like 200 arrows to go with the crossbow. So that was not intentional on my part. Okay, stop that. Oh, that's fun. So I'm actually glitched in place, and I can't roll to get out because I'm overweight. That's great. There we go. Okay. Yes, that I did. Yep. So Cog was actually telling me a couple of days ago about that with Hangyu. Is another way that you can get that done. I love how I said I was going to be done streaming at like 4 hours in, and it's like 5 hours, 8 hours in, and I'm still streaming. Okay. Hello. So let's... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And you are fine to keep that username. Just keep in mind that if I catch you like trying to use my name for stuff in the server, like misleading people, I am going to blacklist you. So keep in mind. Okay, and I think that's everything. You got the crossbow, arrows. No, you need the spheres. That's right. Here you go. Okay, now I think that's everything. Yep, I don't see anything else. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, you should have you should be good to get started. Welcome to the server. And then I need to get this still set up. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh, so Chicken, a couple of things. We do have PvP turned off, and then I also don't have it enabled right now so people can transfer pals in. Just because, like, there's no way to stop people from bringing in cheated pals, and until there is a way to do that, I'm not willing to open the server up to that. Because it's not fair to anybody who plays, and, you know, a couple of people will ruin it for everyone. And there's no way for me to catch that. Didn't I build another bed? Did I not? So, on PC, there are third-party programs you can, like, buy or use that flat-out hack the system. So, like, let me give you an example. So, the... Oh, what's Jet Dragon? Here, I can look it up. Yes, that's true. But I can't restrict it so only you can bring pals in. It's either open for everybody to bring anything they want in, or nobody can. So if I open like it, there's no way to stop that. But here, let me give you an example of what I mean by cheated pals. Here's internet. So Jet Dragon. So Jet Dragon's unique ability is what is it? What is his unique ability? I know it's legend, but doesn't he have another one too? Maybe not. Okay, so to give you an idea, so a lot of like the legendary pals in this are oh, I don't know how to explain it. So like the legendary trait. So you could use programs to spawn in like oh, what's a random like so I really like my Lunaris. I could use a program to create a pal with cheated stats, so its attack is way higher than it should be. Its defense is way like its food is super high, attack, defense, work speed is super high. Its handiwork is all like level 4 maxed, or like all of its work suit abilities are all maxed out at 4 for every single thing. They have every skill in the game. It would have like the legend skill and like 4 other traits. It could be level 400, stuff like that. Like, and the thing is Palworld has no way to detect those type of created pals, and there's no way to stop somebody or to know if somebody is bringing in something like that. It's basically like, so the best comparison to that I can do is there were, so when Ark Survival or Ark Evolved was still a thing, there was a time where there were Japanese, or no, Chinese, I'm sorry, they were Chinese players. There were Chinese players that were going around trolling like the official and PvP servers, because what they were doing is they were like mass bringing any server that had it where you could bring stuff in. They were bringing in these super perfect dinos that were all like level like 4,000 from servers, and like they were just super strong and completely wiping and destroying everything. And then they were building bases that were blocking off like every resource point. So basically they took over the entire server and completely ruined it for every other people, or for all the other people. For Palworld, it's kind of the same thing, where they'll bring in these massive amounts of these, or they can, super powerful, way overpowered, cheated, hacked pals, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. There's nothing I can do to vet it, and Palworld development team has nothing, like there's nothing, like there's no stopgap is in place. So now we have the situation of, okay, so do I open the server and trust the people that are joining are okay, or do we run the risk of ruining everything for everyone? Because I'm not going to find out about it until it's too late. And we've already had 2 people freak out because they couldn't bring their massively overpowered pals into the game, including one guy who decided to, or one person who decided to go stalker mode, where I had to block them on every single account because they kept making, or they kept using alternate accounts to continue to message, which goes against basically every TOS on every streaming site. So yeah, it's a problem. So it's like at that point, so do we block everything off, or just hope it doesn't happen? So I'm not willing to open the server until we have a way to like detect that or stop that. Which, to be honest, probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. Because I don't know how they would be able to do that. Yeah, but like I said, it's not really a question of, like... It's not a problem of, I don't trust you. It's, I don't trust everybody else. And when I've already had, out of the, like, 4 or 5 people that have joined the server, there were 6 now, including you, we've already had 2 people try to ruin it for everyone. So it's like, it's not worth it. I'd rather not take the risk. Because if I wanted to, I could also spawn in perfect pals for everybody to use. But I kind of feel that goes against, like, the whole spirit of the game. That's just me, though. What was I doing? Yeah, so the base is basically fine. So it's producing the... We're producing stuff. But I don't think we can make eggs yet. Or cake yet. There it is. That's right, so we need egg and flour. How do we not have any egg? Oh, god damn it. Of course we don't have any eggs. We don't have any fucking chickens. Okay. That's fine. I have a workaround for that. Yep, exactly, Cog. Like, we're just gonna go buy the eggs because I don't have the space for chickens right now. I should have chickens over there, but it's fine. Ooh. I can make it. Alright, Days. Quick, help me move ever so slightly faster. Oh, you're no faster. You didn't help at all, Days. Anubis is a good one. Anubis is fun. I like how he's able, like, he has teleporting movements and stuff like that. He's very fun. He's fun to watch fight. Although, personally, like, for Earth types, while I do love Anubis, I actually really liked the Terrasect Terra. The gold one from Faebreak just looks fantastic. Okay. And then... what was the real reason I came back here? Oh, flour. Right. I'm gonna have to build another mill. No, I am not waiting 16 seconds to do this. So now we need to check, though, because that's going to pull, like, all of the flour away. Okay, so that's... that should be fine. It'll be fine. Because I still need flour. I heard that. Realistically, I know where I need to go. It's just, I'm kind of like, I don't want to head over there because it's going to be a pain in the ass. I could, though. And we're actually getting to the point where I might be able to fight off the enemy that's going to be showing up there, but... I completely spaced out and forgot what I was doing. Why am I here? What do I need? Eggs. I need eggs. Alright, don't forget. Eggs, and then we need flour, too. So I might pull... I should go back to Faebreak to get the Fae... See, there's so much shit that I have to do, and I just don't want to do it. Come on. It's the grind. You knew you were going to be grinding when you started this game, so we can keep on keeping on.
Oh.
You know I'm here for you, I'm here for you. Just stay strong. Okay, so we'll do 300 eggs for now. There's nothing you can say, there's nothing you can do. There's no other way when it comes to the truth. Those are some weird sounds. So I still need flour, which is a royal pain in the rear. So I think what we might have to do is, I don't want to pull... So all of the flour is currently being used for that, which is fine. Thanks. Oh god. Should I be scared? Cog. Is this something I need to be worried about? Okay. What do you mean it should not be scalable? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm assuming it has something to do with a grappling hook, but... Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll especially be good for Faybreak. Although I'd also be terrified of, like, fucking it up somehow and then just falling to my death. Yes. Craft me flour. Yes, like playing Palworld. No, I'm kidding. I am legitimately kidding. It's just this is taking forever. See, it's all the shit that should be automated that I don't want to do. That's the problem. It's automated shit that I don't want to have to deal with right now. Actually, so speaking of there are worse things than death. me see if I can find the... And she answered, "All your words are but to say, you are a woman, and your part is in the house. But when the men have died in battle and honor, you leave to be burned in the house, for the men will need it no more. But I am of the house of Earl, and I am not a serving woman. I can ride and wield blade, and I do not fear either pain nor death." "Then what do you fear, my lady?" he asked. "A cage," she said. Oh, shoot. So it didn't actually do the full... "A cage," she said, "to stay behind bars until use and old age accept them, and all chance of doing great deeds is beyond recall or desire." And then when Aragorn did leave, actually left to go to the Paths of the Dead, she... "And so he leaves her, stood as still as a figure carven in stone, her hands clenched at her sides, and she stumbles as one who is blind back to her place of lodging." And it's like, it's a whole, yeah, there are absolutely many things that are worse than death. Many, many things. Sorry, chicken. Nice. I think Vanguard is a defensive spell, or a defensive passive ability, isn't it? Is it Freezer? Because there's not a lot of people cooler than Freezer. Yeah. Alright, settle down there, Batman. Because I'm Batman. Just teleporting all over a cliff. Yeah, that is pretty neat. God damn it. Now you're making me want to do it, and I know what's going to happen. I'm going to try it, I'm going to fail, I'm going to die, I'm going to lose all my shit, then I'm going to get pissed, try to recover my stuff, get attacked, lose my stuff again. It's going to be a whole thing. Spider Cog does whatever Spider Cog does. Can they swing from a grapple? Yes, they can, because they're a Spider Cog. Look out, it's the Spider Cog. Actually, I think you can kind of do the same thing with the tarantulas, because I think they can grapple. Also, I love how we're cooking like a chicken leg, Canadian bacon, eggs, and then there's this pot with all this shit in it, and we're baking a cake? How does that happen? Yeah, it's a shame that the merchants just aren't good. Are you okay over there? I hate how long it takes to make cakes. I really do. Oh, actually, I did want to check on these two. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if they actually made Yakumo, but they definitely do. Fish cake. Or chicken cake. I don't know. Fish cake. It's disgusting and tastes like a fish. Fish cake. Moonlight, turn your face to the moonlight. Let your memories lead you through on and drawing. Look a new day. I love, like, out of all the show, like, the movies, the shows, like, out of all the stuff I watch, like, I don't like musicals, but God, do I love Cats. It just hits home so nice and so well. Let me see. So we still have some money, so I could go buy some more. I could indeed go buy some more. Let's see. So, yes. Okay, so we're... Okay, so we are getting a decent amount of honey, so that's awesome. Tis good. Tis good. Yes. So, actually, what I'm going to do is we're going to kidnap the honey. I'm going to steal it. Yeah, I need to make artisan, like, farm animals, just so that we can, like, min-max this. Smoky days and endless masquerading. Now, I don't know if it's just me, but I hate the sound that my voice makes. And here I am, subjugating all of you to that. No, I hate how my voice sounds. Like, it's a little bit better when I have an echo set up. But... Oh, actually, I can show you guys. So this is gonna be fun. Oh, let's see. How do I do this? You know what? We're gonna do this another time because I'm already, like, tired and I don't want to do it. Basically, it would involve me switching my audio setup, setting up the voice box thing, and it's a whole process. What's really annoying to me, though, is it really wouldn't be that hard. Aha! There's an egg. Give me that egg. Give me your children. And then we set it in the egg hatcher. It's only slightly hot. I was hoping we'd be able to do like a teleport, like a jump, be able to run forward with the slash in, but apparently not. What are you doing? It's making those wet galoshing sounds. I do love, like, the serpentine, like, body shapes like that, though. It's super good. Super cool. Alright, let's make some fish cakes and we'll spin around the whole time. That's the only way to make a good fish cake. Oh, that was cool. So apparently when you're spinning and you toss the chicken up, the chicken will spin with the pan. Yep. Okay, give me that cake. Endless masquerade in the quiet, misty morning. Nope, that is a complete waste of a Yakumo. Great. The moon has gone to bed, and when the sparrow stops their singing, and the sky is clear and red. Yeah, I forgot that Ragnarok is actually, like, on our team.
think I know what I need to do. So I have the one valette, but I think I need more, because I think what's slowing down the food production, like the wheat production and stuff, is that we have too many, so the things that are doing, go fight some rush roars. Like, you can get so much food so quickly from them. But, I think what's happening is they're going from planting to harvesting immediately, and they're not actually spreading it around. So I think I need to switch one of the Lillians, or Petalias, to, like, alternate what they're doing. So one will plant, one will harvest, and then we have the two waterers to aid with that. Alright, if I get fucked over with this one, I'm gonna call it a night, and just let them go to town while I'm AFK. Okay, so probably gonna end it soon. Does anybody need help with anything before I go? Anybody need some help with stuff or whatever? I might be on later tonight just to check, but I won't be streaming is the thing. Okay, there we go. So there's one lucky. So that's a keeper. I'm not thrilled with the suntan lover, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. So we can now pull you off, and we can pull the Lamball off. Although that is going to suck, because now, like, the odds of getting just a lucky is going to be almost impossible. Come here. I mean, so I don't mind helping you get food, but, like, you have a club, just go beat chickens in the starting plateau area, and you will never run out of food. Like, you should be able to one or two shot them with that crossbow I gave you, and you have, like, 200 shots. Or use the baseball bat. You'll have plenty of food. Like, here, I'm actually going to show you. Check this out. So, starting plateau, or plateau of beginnings. Okay, cock. So, like, there's... the lamb balls will give you, food as well. But I want chicken... I want chicken nuggets to eat. So, we're gonna get some... We're gonna look for some chicken. That could have been the death of me right there with 1 HP. Oh, nice. Yeah, mushrooms will also be... Mushrooms are also good for you. Yeah. So, like, chickens will drop the chicken poultry, but they also drop eggs, both of which are edible. So, just go on a chicken hunt, get some chickens, and you'll have more food than you can burn through. It'll help a lot. Yeah, so just from 5 chickens, I already have 15 poultry, and then if you cook it, you only need the poultry to do that, so. Alright, if... So, also, just to give everybody an update, so how Lizard built that one base, found out he couldn't transfer pals, and then quit. Apparently, there's nothing I can do. Other than, I would have to make it so that if a player is not online, their base disintegrates. So we would have to pick a time, because I can't damage the base. Even if I logged in as an admin, I cannot log into his base. Or I can't destroy his base. So, on one hand, that's fine. But on the other hand, like, that means we can't get rid of it. It's stuck here permanently. So the only solution that we really have is we would have to pick a time where everybody's online, set up the time, and then, like, we would just have to set it, and that would get rid of it. Or we just have to let it be, and there's nothing we can do about it. So... Ugh. So yeah. So I need 3 specialized Yakumos, and that is going to take forever to get right. I can make chickpea saute. Hey, John. So I think I disabled that setting, is the thing. So let me double check, because like I don't want people that join the server to be like, well, what if we log in and like there's nobody on, or like they can't, like, I didn't want it to be 3 days, so I guess I should have set it for like, I guess I could set it for like 7 days. But I think I turned off the 3-day thing. Let me double check though. Does anybody else fucking hate that, where, like, you search one thing, and then, like, for the rest of the time you ever type in, like, that specific word, it always brings up your old search? Even when it's, like... So, I use the product... So, like, I use Nintrado. And literally from when I first started streaming, like, when people were really... Like, when this became really popular, and I was like, hey, like, do people want me to do... Do they want me to wipe the server? Every time I type in Nintrado now... that could, yeah, probably. We probably could at that point. Let me see. 10 players, restart cooldown, show player list, keyboard aim assist. Pal lost. Permanently lose your pals upon death is turned off. Enemy drop, death penalty, PvP is turned off. Non-login penalty. Invader, select map, okay, weight limit, drop item, supply drop. Didn't it? Where's the time thing? Or is that what the penalty thing is? Oh, guild, here we go. Nope. It's not under that. Building, maybe? Nope. I think we would have to turn on PvP. And then, yeah, just destroy the base directly. Because I don't see the option anymore for that. So maybe that's the penalty thing. Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Anyways. starting to space out really bad. God damn it, now I want to make mushrooms. This is your fault. Cog. Every time the chat thing pops up, I see that you're making mushrooms, and it makes me hungry for mushrooms. It's all your fault. Okay, so I'll stay for one more egg. And then that'll be that. Logging, Foreman, Lucky, Suntan Lover, and Mercy Hit. Terrible. See, that's the problem. That's why you don't want to do that. Because it's like, you can't... You want as... For the Yakumo farming, like, you want to have as little traits. So I'm actually trying to downgrade. But because they, like, are both passing along there, it doesn't work. Let's make some more fish cakes before we... It's good eating, yeah? I don't think so, John. I think the radius for bases has actually shrunk a bit. Compared to what it used to. Or it's not the same... I don't know. It feels like it's not quite the same, like, size, though. It definitely feels like it used to be bigger. But maybe that's because I've also never, like, this is the first time that I'm building a base with, like, a foundation. Because I've never done that before. So. That could be it. Really, I want one of the super eggs. Oh, plonk. Three, 2, 1, 0. Logging, yep, Mercy, Suntan Lover, and Nimble. Yeah, that's the worst. That's exactly what I did not want them to have. Okay, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm very frustrated. Very tired. Basically, like, I shouldn't have got... I wish I would have found a lucky lamb ball, or a lamb ball. John! Cog, I'm sorry, Cog. One of your lucky lamb balls, do you happen to have a, do you have a female, or, I'm sorry, do you have a male lamb ball that is just lucky and has no other passive traits? Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. Well, thank you much. I appreciate it, but I am gonna call it quits then, for the night. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll catch you tomorrow, if so.
Because it's just the less traits you can have to pass along like the one you want, the better. So it's not a big deal. I can worry about that tomorrow. So, but thank you all so much for watching. Everything is in like the profile and the settings. But I also have a Discord. The Discord server is open to whoever wants to join. It's very basic and bare bones right now. I will be fleshing it out here in the following couple of weeks. But thank you much, and I'll talk to you later. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably between noon and